All right, and welcome back, me. We're gonna call this take two for visibility and for transparency. Last time I tried to do a stream, it was actually doing a stream of this exact same thing. You can probably already see this on my YouTube channel where I have my VODs, but basically what I'm trying to do is create character sheets for my series Homesick Adventures. And these character sheets, the purpose for them is to have a source of truth for the characters and have a source where we could say, no, this is what happened. This is what the character looks like from these angles and in these poses, and here's a swatch of their color scheme, and just something to reference for both myself and other animators. I got a little frazzled in the last one. I was pushing myself way too hard. So I needed to take a little bit of time away. I needed to take a step back. I kept working on the show in the background. I've been dealing with casting calls. I've been doing VO work and things like that, all contributing to the show and still moving things forward. But just in terms of putting this stuff out there in the universe and doing live streams, I knew I needed some time away and some time to like get my druthers. Things at work have also been picking up, and things at home have been I won't say difficult, but I mean there's the day-to-day stresses, and just all of that kind of compounds when you start putting a lot of pressure on yourself to literally perform, to do a performance in front of a group of people. or I guess in front of the whole world, frankly. And I don't want this to be. I kind of came to an epiphany that I don't want working on this project to ever be not fun or not fulfilling for me. And if I'm getting to the point where I'm pushing myself so hard that it's affecting my health, it's affecting my relationships, it's time to reassess the situation and slow things down. That said, I've got a day off today. I've actually got a day off for a couple of days. I'm taking some time away from work just to recoup. But the grind for Homesick never sleeps. Honestly, I'm doing this because I love doing it. I don't mind spending my day off working, even if it's for something that I think is fruitful. And frankly, if I were just sitting on the couch all day playing video games, I'd be kind of bored anyway. So let's use this time effectively. So I'm going to pick up where I left off. I started drawing up some characters for Kakato. I started last time having some concerns about how I was approaching it, but now that I've rested my brain and kind of rethought through this, I think I've got a game plan on how to proceed. So yeah, without further ado, I'm going to do what I always do and put my music back on in the background. I've heard that one too many times. Sorry. Let me play something else. I've heard that one a lot. I don't recognize that one, so I'll take it. Cool. Alright, so I got my royalty-free music going. I got my Vietnamese iced coffee. I've got the house to myself and a day off. And we're just going to do some... You know, that's the thing is, like, I was going to say we're going to do some drawing, but really this is more... how do I put this? This is almost like more like planning. Like, I got to figure out what this character's deal is. Sorry, let me adjust the mic. I can already feel myself blowing my voice out. If I'm going to go for multiple hours, I got to pace myself. And yeah, that's really the theme of today's video is pacing myself and knowing my limits and time management and not biting off more than I can chew. So let's look at what we got before. So basically all I did last time was I adjusted the character so that his arms were more in a neutral pose. These are creations using RPG Maker, and their default state is this sort of arms up walking animation. And when you're stopped, their arms are always up. So that's what I'm trying to rectify, because I feel like that doesn't really serve the character design very well, or the animation process. So I'm gonna get back to it. How do I want to do this? So one thing I want to do, I think the front one is good. I don't think we need to mess with that anymore. I think I did, despite my my dismay, I think I did a pretty good job. So I cannot get happy with this microphone. Hello, hello. Oh, cool. I was trying to adjust the microphone and somehow I disconnected it. So hopefully that didn't interrupt too much. Just gonna check something on my end. I've talked about this before, but one of the things that really bugs me about the streams is the fact that it's... What's the word I'm looking for? It kind of distracts me from the creation process. But I'm going to try my best. If this proves too distracting and I can't actually do anything fruitful... Sorry, just tapping the mic to check. Okay. If this actually gets in the way of the process, I will take this off stream and figure it out away from the world's prying eyes. But I think I've got a game plan, so I'm good picking it back up. Okay. Anyway, I'm not touching the mic anymore. Let's look at this. So one thing I wanted to do with this is I want to cut his arm off. And I should be working in layers. Okay. Here, I'm going to lock this layer, and I'm going to work in these two layers so that I've always got a backup. I'll just hide that. So this will be the base body, and actually, since I made copies... Okay, so this layer needs to be just his arm. So... I'm gonna marquee select just his arm. I need to invert selection. Here we go. And delete. I hate hitting the delete key, but now we see we're left with just his arm. And I'll do a little bit more cleanup. It's funny, I actually whipped out my tablet in preparation for the stream, but since we're doing it all in pixel editor, it actually works better with the mouse because there's so much precision. Cool. I'm actually not totally happy with that. That's better. Is that part of his belt? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's part of his boot or whatever. So having that little gap there makes sense. All right, cool. So now I've got just his arm. Let's hide this. I want to draw him without an arm, which, given what happens in the storyboards and what happens in the script, is actually kind of funny and hilarious, but you'll have to go watch those storyboards to find out. Or wait for the episode to come out. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh god, I'm really turning into my father now. He hasn't done that in a long time, but he used to do it a lot, and I was like, stop! I'm trying to recreate this over here, so I'm basically just gonna have head, body, and legs, just all that, and then the arm will be off to the side, and maybe I'll... I don't know. I'll play around with it. But I'm thinking it'll just be floating off to the side, and I'll just draw a void where his arm should be. Oops. I need to not overthink this. I need to be using shortcuts. Actually, let me get rid of this stupid tablet. This is silly. I'm literally like reaching over it, and I'm not even using it. Okay, that's much more comfortable. Oops. Oh my god. I'm using GIMP shortcuts. What is this? B. I think I said this last time. It's like, these actually use sensible shortcuts. I want to suck his gut in. I want to suck his back in just a hair. Probably E. Yep. Do I want to suck his front in too? Questions, questions, questions. As you can tell, I am not a pixel artist, so... Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. I see that there's this almost metallic highlight on his belt. I might sell that a little bit more. Here's what I'll do. B, not P. Let's actually do it. Can I hold? Oh, that doesn't work. There used to be a thing in Photoshop where... Oh, that lines up so much better. There used to be a thing in Photoshop where if you held down the eyedropper tool to select the color, it would give you... It would select the color, and then when you release, it would go back to whatever tool you had last time. So I was hoping this did that as well. Not so much luck. All right. Trying to just think. No, I didn't mean to do that. At least the shortcuts are reasonable again. Oh man, I really need that preview window. I'm gonna put it over here where it's not in the way. And this is helpful because I can, instead of having to zoom out, I can just glance over there. Yeah. Cool. And there's his arm. definitely want to draw some kind of gradient. Well, not a gradient, but... just give him just like a bloody stump. Again, like in the show. Maybe I should invert this. Let's go like that. Yeah, okay. I'm not hating that. Maybe grab... I'm trying to think ahead of how I'm going to place his arm on him. Right now, it's definitely overthinking to even be concerned about that, but it is definitely something I need to think about and figure out soon. And so, how do I want to do this? Let's grab this color. And then let's grab this color. Boom, boom. And let's grab this color. Boom. And then, what's the fill tool? G. Oh, I guess it's kind of like Photoshop. How's that look? Fucking terrible. Okay. Just gonna undo all of that because it looks horrible. I mean, that looks better already. How's that? I'm looking over here. That looks okay for now. I think I might even cheat his torso a little skinnier because I have this extra pixel to play with. Just bloop. How's that look? It looks like he's wearing a corset. I don't know about that. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. It gives him a different profile. Though, one thing to consider is I make all these changes. Is that going to necessarily convert to the sprite sheet? No, I should keep this as vanilla as I possibly can. This stuff would be covered up anyway, so I don't really have a I think. Yeah, see in this other profile shot, this stuff would be covered up anyway, so I'm okay keeping it like that. Keeping it like that in the back, but in the front, I'll try to be as vanilla as possible. It'll just make my life a lot easier down the road. See, and this is what I was talking about, in that I need to keep it simple for the sake of planning. I'm thinking. Looking at checking the arm, looking at the side. That little pixel there looks odd. I don't know why that's there. I keep wanting to do not shortcuts. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Fuck. That looks even weirder now. What if I give it like a little notch? That actually does help. It almost kind of suggests like a crease in his sleeve. But then... Oops. What tool am I using? Oh, I thought I hit... What? I am using the brush tool. What is going on? I guess I didn't actually... Oh, because I'm on a different layer now, so it's not grabbing any pixels. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, now B. Now here. How does that look? No. Nope. Well, again, I want to replicate vanilla as much as possible. We see a highlight here when his arm goes forward and when it's in the stationary position. So it's almost like it's catching a highlight from above. So maybe it doesn't need it. Let me undo that. It's kind of hard. You gotta have to like zoom in and zoom out anyway to kind of like see where the colors are being suggested. I'm gonna do that as well. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think for now that's okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna first of all save. What? No. I want to save it as... Save as... There we go. Why is it naming it that? Oh my god, this thing. Just Kakato, thank you. Shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure this out. Whoops. Don't want to see those. Character sheets. So this is a PNG file. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's why it got flattened. When I came in and pulled this file up, it was doing recovery. So I guess it auto-saved as a PNG, not as an actual A-Sprite file. Fun. Alright, whatever. That means I can't go back. That means everything that I've done here is permanent. Which is fine, because I think it looks alright. Alright, but I am definitely going to save this as... Here, let me get rid of that other one. I'm going to do something really risky. Delete it. And then... Oops. Toe. File format PNG does not support... Don't save it as a PNG... Oh my god, what is going on? Is it export? No, it should be save. So I'm working at a PNG file. Do I need to create a new one? That would suck. Alright. Save as. Here, what happens if I just Kakato save? Wait, can I just... Hold on. Can I copy that? Of course not. Alright, well then let me try something. Save as Kakato dot sprite. And I hate how they spell it. Oh, did that work? I'm scared to close this. Well, let me close it now and reopen it. Because if it's messed up, I'd rather know now than after a bunch more work what happened. Okay, we still got our layers. Okay, cool. All is well in the universe. Oh, I forgot to post this stream. So bear with me for 1 second while I spread the word. I got so caught up in like setting up the stream, which I haven't done in like a week. And then like figuring out what the hell I'm gonna do. And then also like clarifying about what happened last time. I was kind of thinking about, so like I'm all about transparency, but I don't want to make a promise to like learn on camera, especially considering like I think in my case, like learning on camera is great for a lot of things, but I think for the case of making a work of art that's been in the works for multiple years, I feel like learning on camera is more detrimental than helpful in my case. All right, let me post this a couple places. I don't know if this is even working right. All right, we'll see how that works. All right, anyway, back to the grind. So what I was saying right before I saved was Since this side I'm pretty satisfied with... Oh, let me get rid of this other stuff. I don't think I need it anymore. That's just the arm. So let me get rid of his twins. I don't even know if you can hear the music, but I love it so much because it's just so... I think I said this before. It reminds me of being in the car with my parents. Okay. Hide the arm. I can duplicate it later. No. And the benefit of doing it like this is that I can just do this. Boop. I think copy pasting is like the world's greatest invention for artists. Oop! Shit. How do I flip this? No. There's gotta be a way to turn this bad boy around. How? What am I doing wrong? How does I flip? So right-clicking didn't do it. Do I have to just scale it? No, that can't be right. Current color, rotation pivot. Maybe select, modify. Fuck. There's gotta be a flip in here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not. I don't want to rotate the whole canvas. Edit, maybe? Flip horizontal. Here we go. Ugh. I was like, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to redraw all this shit. I'm actually gonna put this over here. I'm gonna make some room. Gotta cut off his back. And slide that into place. Huh. Interesting how that doesn't quite fit. Wait. Oh, I made other changes. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, let me undo the removing of his the great back removal. How high do I want to go? Probably good. Let's grab this again. Actually, I wonder if those extra pixels are helping more than hurting. I'm looking over here now. This gives me an idea. See? This is what I'm talking about. Happy little accidents. Do like that. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I'll do that here too. Okay. And I think I'll... Hold on, let me look at the bottom one. So he's got these sort of pleats, or whatever you want to call it. I guess it's supposed to be like armor padding on the front and the back, so I didn't even consider this, but let's recreate this on the back as well. Whoops. So it's wider in the front than it is in the back. Good to know. That maybe. Yeah, that could work. Let's do it like this. Yeah. You know what? I'm good with that. I like that. Cool. Let's recreate that on the bottom. There. Boom. I think that's good. Cool. Maybe what I'll do is on the right side, I'll have the arm out, and on the left side, I'll just have the floating nub. Maybe I'll have the arm floating just outside of it, just to kind of showcase like, hey, here's what's over the arm, here's what the arm looks like on the body, and here's what's under the arm. And the artist will always have the actual sprite sheet to reference so that we're all working from the same template. Excuse me. Oh, save. I feel like I have to save like every step of the way. Okay, I don't think I need these anymore. Which means... Oh, I actually totally forgot. I also have a list of animation, or of drawings, or of things to put in the character sheet that I want to make sure that I get everything. How's the back look? I'll straighten out his arms, but I think the back is probably pretty good. How do I straighten out his arms? I could literally just take these. In fact... And I'll line all this up later. Thinking. Oh, well, actually, I can be pretty reckless because I have backups of everything. Isn't it great when you don't have to think, you can just do stuff? Look at that. Look at that. It's a big in there. Let me paste another one. Am I almost done? Well, I'm almost done with the turnaround, which is like baby's first character sheet. And as I mentioned, I have that list of other stuff that I definitely want to go over. That looks good. I'm happy with that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, let's get everybody in place. Line them up. Doesn't have to be perfect. The right arm is... Bro with the right arm is going to be tricky. Can I select multiple... Oh, I can. Thought I was going to have to, like, take note of where... Okay. Alright. Marquee select. Grab these two. Fuck! Damn. I thought I was so clever. Alright, fine. I think for now, just to make my life easier, I'm just going to go straight upward. Oop. Like holding my breath. Oh, and let me patch that hole while I'm thinking about it. I would like to take this moment to reiterate that I am not a pixel artist, and I never claimed to be. So if you see me doing something bad or stupid, I mean, cry about it. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Oh, come on. See, whenever you try to do that in, like, say, Photoshop, it warns you. It's like, hey, buddy, by the way, you're grabbing nothing. You sure you want to try to move those empty pixels? Yes? Okay. How far apart should they be? Maybe one character width apart seems kind of a lot. Have a lot of space to play with. Well, here's the other thing. This is just the standard size of the character sheet that it came with. So I definitely want this turnaround. Like, as zoomed in as I am now is going to be like the detail that you see. You're not going to see it all like squished up and tiny like this. Like, I think zooming into this amount or scaling up the characters so that the pixels are this big is more valuable to the artist. But let's see. Maybe half a body length. So the character's width is... Let me get out my handy-dandy pen tool. The character width is... I think it's 32. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. The character's 24 wide. Interesting. Are these not 32-bit characters? I feel really gaslit. They're not 16-bit and they're not 32-bit. So what's going on here? Well, I'll just do 12 and I'm not going to worry about it. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Double check that. There's a nice little trick to make counting real easier. 1. Whoops. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yes, that is 12. End to end. Okay. And this will be my measuring stick. So that means I need to move... Well, first of all, let me move my measuring stick so it's out of the way of the selection. Move it down. Ooh, my thumb's hurting. I don't know how far into this process I'm going to get. I'm still looking to hire animators, so I have a little bit of time to get this stuff sorted, but I have other pre-production stuff I need to figure out. So I should... Fucking... that arm. I should try to get this done quickly. I don't know if I'll get through all the characters today, but let's see what happens. One more pixel. Okay. Being able to do things pixel perfect is so great for my my OCD brain. Whoop. Or should it be up like that? Meh. Alright. Okay. That's 12 apart. I think I would also like to put him 12 away from the far wall. It does, I mean, this doesn't really matter. I'm gonna move him anyway. I'm gonna move all of them anyway. Oh, that's gonna be quite a lot. Whoop. Make sure it's lined up. Cool. And then fix that arm again. Let's just meh that into place. I think that's right. Yeah, we don't want to see his back. Okay. Measuring stick. Down. Can actually bring this one over a bit, but maybe I leave him there so I have room to put another arm there, and with an arrow pointing to where it goes. Okay. Sorry, let me just check one thing real quick. I never checked to make sure that both sites are up. Okay, cool. We are. Good to know. Excuse me. Line it up with the furthest pixel. Bring that bad boy down. Good to me. Cool. So now all I gotta do is grab his arm. Actually, I should be naming these layers as I go. grab his arm. I'm gonna grab him by the arm. Copy paste. We'll do that. I think it was like Shift H, but yeah, I can't be bothered to remember commands. Could be 1 pixel away. How does that look? That makes it even more horrifying and hilarious. Again, the fact that he's missing an arm. Cool. All right, I'm gonna save. All right. So now I'm gonna pull up my list of stuff. I'm scared to pull that up. That's definitely not it. Okay. You ever get existential anxiety about a notepad doc or a web browser that you don't know what's in it and you know other people are watching? I see I have notepad open. I don't know what those are. I don't want to risk it. So I'm just going to look at my Trello board on the other screen because these have them all listed out. Okay, so here are the characters that I need to do. And sorry, I'm intentionally not showing this just to be safe. Turn around. All right, next is the color palette. Okay. Let's see. So I have these in order of what needs to be done. Okay, so we need a turnaround, which I just finished. We need the color palette. We need to show representation of the pixel density and scale, which when I scale this up will become more evident. Oh, his magic coloration. That's a good one. In fact, the magic coloration should probably be in the palette as well. Let me see if I have an old version of this somewhere. Oh, man. Come on. I'm sure I have it somewhere, and I can probably pull up his magic ability. I'll make note that we never show his right eye. His right eye. Pixels density on zoom in. I'm not sure what that means. I love reading my old notes and having no idea what the fuck I was talking about. Gotta show him with an open mouth. Gotta show him with extended limbs. I might just put him in a T-pose. Or something like that. Ooh, top down. That's gonna be interesting. Sorry, I'm just pondering how I'm gonna do that. I'll probably use the back one as the base for that and then make some clever edits. Anyway, 3/4 side. That's going to be tricky to make, but I think I could possibly build one there. A version of him hunched over. These characters are very rigid, so I want to show him with his back bent in some form. Tilt eyes so that tilt head so the eyes aren't visible. You've probably seen this in anime a million billion times, but the thing where the character puts their head down and their eyes just become shadows. That, and also I need to do one of the anime face things, like the woo. Close up uses pixelated hand. There is one thing I definitely want to show, which is if we get like a real extreme close up, you see that the pixels become basically incomprehensible. So one thing I definitely want to showcase is that when we do like extreme close-ups like that on the characters, that we draw over a more visibly legible hand or whatever body part it is. So we'll increase the pixel density in the cases where there's an extreme close-up. And after that, just showing some damage states. So I don't think I'll get to all of these, but I'm going to try my best to get through a fair amount of them. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm going to do this in passes. I'm going to spend my energy doing all the the bare minimum for all the characters. So this, what I just did, I'm going to do that for all the characters. Then I'll go to the next item in the list, which is, and I've already closed it. Bear with me. Nope, that's not it. Fuck, where is it? I already lost it. And next would be the color palette. Actually, I can do the color palette real quick. That'll be easy. And then after that, showing the other details, and just going down that list and instead of trying to get the entire list done for one character, let's get the bare minimum done for each, and then we'll go to the more tertiary stuff as we go through the list. I think that's the right move. All right, I'm gonna rest my hands. I'm gonna rest my voice for a couple seconds, and then we'll get back to it. I will do the color palette now. I feel good about this. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like maybe, just maybe, the sky isn't falling, and I've got a solid plan. I do really want to go find, because I did this promotional thing with Kakato using his magic, and I just want to grab that as part of the palette. A, because I'm lazy, and B, because I think it came out really well. Is it this it? Yes, it is. Or that's a version of it. Let me see if I could find a more completed version. Or if I just... Because this is just the PNG, which I could use. Oh, shit. This is it. This is definitely it. Open. Open, you fuck. Open. Why is that not opening? Okay. It's arguing with me. Oh, it did open. It just didn't show it. Close this. Again, this is what I used to make the promotional shot for Kakato. I actually kind of like that pose. Maybe I should just grab this too while I'm in here. Okay. Oh, God, I'm ruining my voice. So that's the effect. Grab just that. Control C. Let me create a new layer. Just so I don't do something silly. Boom. And I think I'll grab the promotional image itself. Okay, that's on its own layer. And I'll grab the color palette. But yes, let me grab just the promotional image. I think I could just bring this in, right? No, it opens up its own thing. Awesome. You see the pixels are slightly off. I'm not sure how much I mined that. But maybe I can just grab this. So it's that. It's that. And it's that. It's all that shit. Okay. Can I flatten these? I won't save it. Yes. Flatten. Uh-oh. What happened? Why did that happen? Why did that... Huh? So that's the arm. That's that. Do I have to, like, flatten it in phases? Merge down. And then merge... No, flatten. That was weird. That was so weird. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna grab this. Now this is what I call recycling. And that's what I call music 2017. Let's create another new layer. You Now that I have a bit more of a game plan, I'm gonna want to. I think I will take a break soon. It's been about an hour. So now that I have an idea and I've got a Kakato mostly, well, started anyway. I'm gonna do the palette, and then I'm going to take a break, and I'll come back, and I think I'll do Hero next. I think I did Kakato because of the animation process. Because I'm hiring animators. I gave them the Kakato sprite as a test. Ooh, you know what'd be fun? I was gonna just do them as boring little squares, which I might do, but maybe I want to give them a little bit more personality for each one. I don't know. Do you really need... Wait, hang on. Do we even need a palette for the... It's pixel art. I'll do it anyway. Boom. Oh, I was afraid of that. You can't even see it. Oh, I'm on the wrong list. I was like, why is this not working? Base. Alright, now that color. Yeah, you can't see it at all. What would his shape be? Sure. This color. Start with hair. Maybe I should do it like, here's the hair, here's the skin, here's his clothes, just so it's a little bit easier to tell what's what. One, did that. I think there's 4 colors in his hair. That's kind of cool. Oh, since I've already got the color selected, I can just mouse over and see what it is, and then just go for the next darkest one. Boop. Cool. And then I think this is the last color. Oh shit, I've been putting this all on the base. Okay, I gotta... Well, this is probably okay, actually. Though I will want to move it to its own layer at some point. I don't think I want to risk that. Okay, that's the hair. I should have written it out as hair, though. H-A-I-R-S. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss one?
She collected bottle tops to provide a meal at 7 years of age.
Okay. Let's do skin next.
And the sun upon her back, that was her way.
Starting at the lightest color and working our way down.
And as the wind blows, the dirt between her toes.
Is it this one? Or... Oh, yeah, it's definitely this one.
Just an ordinary day with her childhood stripped away, no joy, no glory.
Which one do I want? This one?
There's a woman in the street.
It's kind of hard to tell what the value is of each color just at a glance.
That's what's going on.
Maybe I think it's this one. It's hard. It's really hard to tell. I don't even know if this shows up on stream. Oh wait, no, that's the same color. Okay, so yeah, these colors might be such slight differences. The video might not even show it. There's that. So now I want this guy. There's a lot of skin colors. Is that it? Or is... Shit, is that part of his jacket? Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna get a little technical now. So, that color being 471... I'm looking over here at the hex code. That is 47120D. And then his jacket... Yeah, that's part of his jacket. That pixel is part of his jacket. Okay, good to know. Let's do his eyes. Wait. Ah! What's really interesting is that his eyes aren't truly white. Makes you wonder if that was an artistic choice or a technical limitation. I'm guessing it's probably technical more than anything. Whoops! You didn't see that? I chose to make Kakuto's eyes red just to kind of highlight that he's not really a human being. He's an ancient being and a sorcerer, so... Oh, no, hold on a second. Are these the same colors? 875844. These are identical. So, that's actually... See, I always thought this was an eyebrow, like part of the eye, but this is actually part of his skin, I guess? Oh, okay. That's cool, RPG Maker. You do you. Okay. Oh, my hand. Oh, yeah. You hear that? I'm sorry if you don't like that sound, but that felt amazing. And it's also definitely a sign I need to take a break soon. Okay. So let's do the body, which I have a feeling is going to be a lot. I'm just trying to consider, do I want to do, like... Oh, let's do the red of his cloak as one, and then, like, the rubber of his gloves, and then his, like, buckles as different ones. I'm going to do them all as one. I can separate them later if it becomes too long. I do kind of like doing, I like doing it with these sort of, like, different shapes. I'm trying to think of what the other character shapes are gonna be. Oh, look at that. His jacket almost matches his eyes. It's not the exact same color. But they're so close. I have this one. So that's that. Ah, okay. Color down, which once again matches one of his eye colors. I love how I undid that, and it's like, who cares? So I did 1, 2. Excuse me. Okay, it's kind of a subtle difference, but that is a little bit darker. Wait. Is that all of them? I guess so. Oh, I gotta remember to do one for the magical powers. How do I want to do this? There is a highlight on his gloves. Oh. That's very blue. Let's just do it here. Yeah. Okay. And that. Oh, that's hard to see. Okay. Maybe I should put this on a separate layer. I'll think about it. I'll think about it when I'm taking a break. I'm not going to overthink this right now. I need this guy. Okay. Is that it? I think that's the darkest one. Yeah. That applies for all of his materials. Let's go to the final. I think it's only 2 colors here. Alright. Oh, and it's just at an hour. That's a thing of beauty. That makes my OCD very happy. But yeah, alright. So just a quick recap of everything we've done so far today. So I finished the turnaround. Save. So we got our base turnaround. We got an example of the magic color. I forgot to do the palette for the color. Just kidding. All right, so much for my OCD. Ooh, and I gotta remember to put these on their own layer. So it looks like there's a couple of different colors. These are actually, what's interesting about this is that they actually have some transparency to them. What? Oh, fucking damn it. I keep doing that. How many times am I going to do that? A lot more. And the transparency is of concern because it means there might be spots that are thicker than others. It seems like it's all consistent. But yeah, I very much did that deliberately, making the effects translucent, just to give it a little bit of visual interest. And that means I just put this in the beauty. Fuck, whatever. I'll fix it when I get back from break. I'm not gonna stress about that right now. I was just kind of musing just now over what. Excuse me? What? Why? Why do you hate me? Why? Why? I was musing over, because these characters, the base of them is generated from RPG Maker. And then I go over and well, first of all, I customize it from there. I'm choosing from a custom template, and then I'm building off of that, and then I'll go and make my own tweaks to it or reanimate it, what have you. And I do get a little self-conscious. I think about how much of this character is mine to be is my creation, but I also think about obviously the legality of it. But yeah, I think about I get self-conscious thinking did I actually create this character, or is it like in a gray area? I've chosen not to really worry about it. I think it's custom enough to say that it's my character. But in terms of things like this magical effect, that was just drawn by me with pixels. So yeah, I'm taking credit for that, full credit for that one. But okay, now to review. So we did a full turnaround of the character. We completed it, making small adjustments to his pose and even showcasing what's under the arms. I should lift up his hair and show that there's nothing there. That'd be funny. We brought in some old effects, and then I broke down the palette and showcased exactly the colors and values there, doing my own little styly to give it some visual interest. So what's going to happen next is I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a 10 or a 15, and when I come back, we're going to pick this up and get started on Hero. So let me pause my music somehow, and yeah, after the break, I will BRB.
Yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it.
All right, today I learned that my background music for the BRB was playing twice, so that's fun. I'll be sure to fix that as soon as I can. I'm actually going to be doing a lot of work to fix this streaming setup, so apologies if the echoey effect was annoying and things are not optimal. I'm definitely going to put some time against that. But yeah, I'll just keep an eye on that for now. But let's hop back into it. Music goes back on. Did I save? Shit. Now I'm paranoid. Okay. So where we left a few minutes ago was we did our turnaround. We've got an example of our magic effect, which I think I'm going to make a few more of. Oh, I wanted to put these into a separate layer. I mean, they're already in separate layers, but let's go new layer. Oh god, how do you spell this? I think that's how you spell it. Whatever. Let's grab all of this. And then Control X. I'm on the wrong layer. I did it again. Control X. Control V. And same thing for this. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Under Magic Effect, Control X. Up here, Control V. Alright, now the palette's on its own layer. Beauty, Magic Effect, his arms, and the base. And this is just old junk. Cool. Save. Actually, let's lock everybody and save. I can always unlock it if I need to. But cool, we got the beginnings of a character sheet. So let us move on. I'll come back to this and do some more improvements on it later, but for right now, I want to move on to another character, as I mentioned earlier. So, how do I do this? So I've got all the character sprite sheets somewhere. Nope. What is... Oh, that's what we're working on right now. What the hell is this? Sprites, that's what I'm looking for. Old sprites. And in here somewhere... Oh wait, I think I put them in folders, didn't I? Yes. Cool. So here is all the sprites for Hero. And this is how long ago this was. I didn't even have a name for Hero at the time when I made these character sheets. Or when I should say when I made the original one. And then I just copy and pasted them and made variations. But this is the very first one that I made. I wonder if it'll even say when I made it. Date created. Nope, that's not accurate. That's not even accurate. It was more like 2016. But anyway, let's bring in our hero. Boom. Look at him. Look at this charming lad. So I was thinking, while I was taking a break, I was thinking about how far I wanted to go today. I don't need this. I think at best I'm looking at doing the same stuff that I just did for Kakato. I think I'm going to do the same thing for Hero and maybe one other character. But I think that's about as much as I'll be able to get through today. Because I, once again, don't want to push myself too far. Hold on, got a text. Got to figure out dinner plans. Okay, so let's start with Hero. I don't know if we need to change his character design very much. So, okay, first of all, I think I should put his arms at his sides again, which is easier said than done, because at least with Kakato, his hands were out in the base pose. Now I have to kind of like, well, I was going to say I need to create his hands, but maybe there's something in here that I already did the work. A lot of these, my buddy Wesley helped me to make, so I'm not going to take full credit for these. Wait a minute. Hidden in here is another hero sprite. Ah, there he is. Oh, it's getting real blurry. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. Oh, wait. Why am I looking at this in, like, tiny view? Maybe I can use that. Oh, that's useful. Ah, such good memories. What is that? Grab. Oh, that could be useful. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start grabbing the ones that I know I can use. Oh, I was trying to give him an apron. I think that was for episode 2 or something. Okay. I'm definitely going to need this one at some point, so I'll open that up. The grab. Oh, I definitely need this. The hair flip. This probably won't be relevant until I do the tome stuff. Same thing here. Oh, it's just his mouth open and a smile. I can probably use that too. Ah, but damn it, there was one I was just looking at that. I was like, maybe the... Oh, I think that was him on the ground. Maybe this could be useful. I feel like no other character besides Hero has been, like, manipulated and thrown around in different ways more than him. Oh, him in his underwear. That could be useful. It's him in bed. I don't think I need that. Let me look at this one. Whoops. So maybe I'll just take that arm and use it. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why redo the work when I've already done the work? This is from like 4 years ago. No, more than that. I think this is from episode 1, actually. Okay, so here's the base one. Let me, first and foremost, save it so that in case this crashes, I don't lose everything. Character sheets. I'll just be lazy because I don't feel like typing out the word essay sprite. Oh, you know what I should do? Character sheet. And I should probably do that for the Kakato as well. Save as. Or should it be like character sheet? Yeah. Dash Kakato. Save as. I'm gonna rename this. I'm nitpicking naming conventions. That was odd. I don't know why I freaked out there. Cool. So let's see. Hero, the only problem I really see with this is that he's got his hands in his pockets, which does create another problem, which is that I can't see what's behind there. So, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Maybe I've already done it. Is there a position where he has his hands up and I'm looking at him straight on? That would certainly make my life a lot easier. Oh! Well, I could use this for the side, at least. We kind of just drew over, just kind of just, like, removed his arm and just used the exact same pixels. I'll open it up. Who knows? It might come in handy. But let me... Trying to find a version of him with... where I can see him from front on with his arms out of the way. Bro always has his hands in his pockets. And it seems like in a lot of cases I just didn't even bother to... I like just didn't just didn't worry about it and I just fudged it. This one was done by Wesley. This almost works, but it's just kind of like, again, it's the same thing. We just kind of drew extra arms above, and then it's kind of like erased any stuff that didn't seem to fit here. And that's the last one. Okay, so we're starting from scratch. Cool. So this will be a mouth that I'll use later. Thinking. I just realized the problem is that the character sheet, I can't tell who's who, so I think I'm gonna abandon that naming convention. Been recent. Here's hero character sheet, which is the exact same thing here. Let's just close this. And I'll close this too. I'll rename them and reopen them. So we've got character sheet hero and hero character sheet. I'm just going to delete it. Wait. Why is this black? And this one has transparent. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Hero. Yeah. Changing my mind. Doing it live. Legibility is almost more important than the order that this stuff appears in. So the order might get a little funky, the order of files, when the way these appear, just based on different names, but I think it's a worthwhile sacrifice. Sorry. Alright. So let's open these back up. Hero. Come on. And Kakato. This all looks good. Alright, enough dicking around. Let's get to it. So, the fun part is now... Oh, okay, so let me duplicate, lock. And then we'll call this base. Okay. So we don't need these lines in particular. Okay. Stay back here. And I think I'm just going to literally drag this shiz in. No. I'm going to drag this shiz in. He still looks a little too chunky, so I'm going to do that one more time. I'm trying to get it to look like he doesn't have any arms. Like, that's got to be the goal. Yeah, it's too chunky. Alright, I always forget what redo is. That's how we're doing it. Let's just do it this way. Let's not overthink it. Let's just move forward. Just trying to match it up. Okay. Ah, I don't have any arms! Cool. Alright. Where's the one I was just looking at? Yep, him naked. Ah, here it is. Let's... What shortcut is this? M? Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Control C. I think I want to do another similar thing. I do a new layer. And name it. Come on. I wish there was a button I could press to just rotate it by... Oh, maybe there's... Aha! So, counterclockwise. Boom. That's exactly what I wanted. No. Okay. I can make this look better, but first let me try something. And what if this is a layer below after all? How do you do that? How do you move it down? I feel like the option is staring me in the face and I don't know where it is. Ugh, come on. No. Where is it? There's got to be a way to move this layer down one. I haven't used this tool in months. Ooh, my hands. My hands are getting tired. Okay, how do I want to do this? Well, I want to get this... I want to move this layer back. But I don't know how. Come on. Properties? No. There's definitely a way to do it. Is it... I don't think so. Oops. That's onion skinning. Visibility. Oh, wait. Oh, come on, man. There's got to be a way to do this. I'm honestly flabbergasted that it's not just right-click, move up. Okay, so that did that. Good to know. That moves the pixels that are selected. Fucking hell, man. I look forward to spending the next hour trying to figure out how to do this. No. No. Oh! That's how you do it. Good lord. You gotta be over just the right pixel till it changes to that. God almighty. Alright, where was I? I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. Just trying to find a good position for it. I mean, honestly, that doesn't look that bad. Let me compare it to the Kakato. This definitely looks better, but Heroes doesn't look all that bad. It does look like he's fanning his arms out, which I definitely don't want. Maybe something like that. And then... Damn, good thing I put this on a separate layer. And then can I do some witchcraft? That doesn't look too bad. Okay, I do that. And then I'm thinking every step of the way. Ah! Rah. Damn shortcuts from GIMP. You've cursed me. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna finally get used to these controls, and then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to go back to GIMP for whatever reason, and I'm just gonna be all messed up again. I think we want. Hold on. No. Matter of fact, let me step back a little bit. And let's try erasing from base now. Select, deselect, whatever. So if I erase that, that's okay. This stuff is definitely not ideal, but I feel like I'm getting close to what I want. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll rest my hand for a second. And my eyes. And my throat. Take this opportunity to check on stream stuff. Okey-doke. Where are we at? Wow, we're already almost at 2 hours. Okay, good lord. I need to pick up the pace. Oh. I feel like the biggest challenge with these characters is the arms, so I don't feel too bad. This is taking a little long. Comparing, contrasting, and I'm going to make some slight adjustments. What? Why is that? Did I not grab the right color? Oh, I grabbed nothing again. And I want to... I'm looking at this guy. I don't think we need too much of a highlight there, to be honest. No. That's better. Then I'll grab this one. And then maybe I'll do like this. Nah. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. Something about it bothers me. No, that doesn't look right. Rid of that. No. That needs to be there. For some reason, that needs to be there. No. It's the beautiful thing about pixel art. It's just suggesting its shapes, and like one pixel can completely change the appearance of something. Excuse me. I think that's probably okay. It looks better than when it's not there, but just something about it just looks weird. Oh. And do I... No, that doesn't look right. This is the best looking version, and I don't think it's gonna get much... How did I do it for Kakuto? It's like a straight... Okay. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. If I do that. Okay, I'm gonna say I can come back and quite literally pixel fuck this later. As for, oh, Jesus. For right now, I'm just gonna... Shit, I should have done this smarter instead of drawing on multiple different layers at different times. That's okay. I will make it work. Paste. And then... What was it? Oh. Shift H, I remember! God, he looks doughy. But I think it's kind of the point. Okay. And now I'll make the appropriate changes. I think that all looks good, actually. Oh, I slipped. Like trying to match it on both sides. I don't think this stuff is necessary now that I'm looking at it. And then I want to suggest some shadow. Hold on, trying something really quick. Maybe that's okay. Wait. And then I want some... I do want some shade under here. How does that look? Looks like there's a giant gap on that side. That doesn't look right. It's kind of interesting because you can't just look at it up close. You gotta look at it from like a mile away. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I need to be looking at the original sprite and how it's done in that section because it should be unchained. Oh. So they don't do any shading under there. Good to know. So I'll just put this back to what it was. Per usual, I'm overthinking. Me? Overthink? Perish the thought. And then maybe I'll even bring back some of that highlight. That stands out like crazy. Okay, get that. And that maybe? No. that doesn't work. There's very interesting rules for how these pixels come together and make an image look correct. But I don't... I think, like I just said, I think this is good enough for now. I can move on. I think I am gonna... I'm definitely gonna merge the arms back into the rest of the body, but first things first, I wanna separate this arm in case I want to use it again. Oof. Here, let's duplicate. Arm copy will be the one that doesn't... Oh, get this bullshit. Oh, actually, I was like, oh, I hate that name. I'll have to rename it. Why don't I just... Since they're an exact copy, let me just... merge down. What? Why did that not merge down? Did that work? Okay, cool. That worked that time. I don't know what I did wrong, but... Okay. Hero's front is done. I'm hoping that the other sides aren't as bad. I think Hero's pretty symmetrical. Okay. Cool. I think I've got a bit of a game plan. Let me save. I'm gonna look through the sprite and see if there's if we've already solved how to draw him without that his arm in the way of the slave. I do kind of love the idea of a character who just has his hands in his pockets the whole time and had to like bend over backwards to go out of my way to take his hands out of his pockets. No, Hero, stand proper, you fucking shit kid. Yeah, he's a good boy. He is such a good boy. That's why I do things like this to him and torture him. Let me go. Oh. Ah, yes. The one where we just didn't do it. We just didn't solve it and we just drew a blob. Yep. I don't know if I want to do it exactly that same way. I mean, it does look better. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try it. And if it doesn't work out, I'll go look at that other one. But first things first. Ugh, ow. Alright. I want to take a 1 minute break. Pour myself a second wind. Hey, it's my day off. Ooh. Man, I'm starting to really take the tablet for granted. Drawing with mouse is brutal. How do people do this shit? Honestly, they probably use tablet. But my tablet's so tiny. I still need to get my proper Cintiq repaired. I just haven't had the chance to. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh. So, what do I want to accomplish? The turnaround with the arms separate. Hero doesn't have any magic power, so I'm not going to have to worry about that. I'll see if there's a good beauty pose for him. Maybe one of those joke ones. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Hair flip. Maybe this could be his beauty pose. One of these. Maybe. I'll think about that. And the palette. And then once I get through that, I will take another break. I'm not sure who to do next. Maybe Chitoge? Oh. And then next time, I will do the other characters. And I just want to, again, I want to get through this stuff with each character first, and then I'll go through and add more tertiary stuff. So that way, if anything gets dropped, it's not a character, it's something off that checklist that's less important. At the very least, I'll have the very basics figured out. All right. Almost ready. Sorry. Talking to stall for time while I rest my knuckles. It's weird that my knuckles hurt of all things. All right. Let's do this. All right. So I can probably suck in his. Well, first of all, let me do this. I don't think I need these highlights. I'll bring a little bit of it back. Yeah, so it suggests a shoulder. Yeah, I like that. Cool. So let's suck in his back a little bit, just like we did with Kakato. Trying not to destroy the silhouette of the back of his hood. Something like that. Oh, shit! Ooh. Probably don't need the crease there. And does it look like... Actually, that's already not too bad. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking to myself, why is it like black lines in some cases and brown lines in others? I guess that's to more suggest a harder edge as opposed to like a softer rounding. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you know why. I think that helps. I think that totally helps. Okay. Oops, sorry. Shoulder check the microphone. Oh. This is kind of a mess of pixels, and I'm trying to make it more coherent. Maybe something like that. And then maybe I could just make it a pit. Probably could have done the fill tool there, but whatever. That almost works. Nope. There maybe. I think it's good like this. File, save, and let's put the. Oh shit! The name got messed up. I didn't even notice. Arm. Let's bring back some arms. Ugh. Oh yeah, it is V. Thank God for whoever made this control sensible. I don't think I need the other one. Oh God, he's a monster. All right. So now all I gotta do is make this arm to match those arms. How low does it go? Not quite that low, so maybe more like that. That looks reasonable. So all I have to do is clean this up a little bit. Oops. Did I grab the wrong color? No. Okay. Not that. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks better actually. Then I'll create an outline, a soft outline. That actually helps. And then maybe I'll... That looks okay. I don't know about that actually. Hide the arm. I don't think I need that top line actually. I want to move this stuff up. Alright. I'm going to move this highlight over this way. Maybe even more. I don't know how much more I can move it without it getting messed up. Oh, that actually works. And then can I... Oh shit. Oh shit. It's starting to look coherent. Oops. And I think this definitely needs to be... Let me change that black to the second darkest color, because I think it's a little harsh right now. Oh, and then one thing I see is that there's almost like a gradient where his shoulder meets his hood. So let me maybe copy that idea. Okay. I'm not mad at that at all. Excellent. I like it. Fucking ship it. Just taking one last look before I commit. Maybe this could be a little cleaner. How does that look? That actually looks a little bit better. And then... No, I didn't mean that color. Oh, I'm still drawing on his arm. Fuck. I got kind of carried away. Actually, that's not that bad. Let me just get rid of this. Bloop. And then if I hide the arm... Let me take this bad boy. I actually want to... how do I want to do this? I want to suggest the pocket a little bit more. It might be a little too much, but just experimenting. That softens the edge a little bit, and then if I bring the arm back, I think that works. Let me just do one thing on the arm specifically. Yeah. Okay. No. What? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm looking here. And I know it's only a couple of pixels. It's really hard to tell what I'm even doing. But that's the wild thing about this. And what I kind of like about pixel art is, like, literally one pixel can make a world of difference. I think like this is more realistic. I'm going with it, and I'm not looking back. Oops. I almost did it again. And if I soften that a little bit, you can actually see it helps suggest his pockets a little more. But when I bring the arm back, I guess that's okay. Yeah. Oh, can I get rid of this? A little angle there, because I think that's too harsh of a highlight. That's okay, I guess. Yeah. And then I want to emphasize the crease in his sleeve a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. For real. Done pixel fucking. Save. And I believe that is the side done. Oh, wrong layer. Once again. Delete. Delete. And then the other profile, once again, just like before, this is much easier just because all I have to do is copy. And I'm supposed to be on a low-carb diet, but pasta. That was a terrible joke. Shift H. It's so weird because, like, up close, it looks like a mash of pixels that make no sense. But then you... Wait a minute. This looks different. Something's not right. Oh, because I removed his... Right. Forgot about that part. I was like, no. What did I... How? I was so careful. So it goes right there. You can see his arm socket. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that was nerve-wracking. All right. And finally, so this is one of my greatest regrets is that the way I built Hero's sprite, for some reason, the front of his hair doesn't show up from the back. So he looks very weird from the back, and I don't want to change it. A, because it's been so many years, and to change the art style that dramatically would, I'm good. Second is the amount of work it's going to create for such a small payoff. I don't think it's really worth it. Sorry, just answering texts and resting my hand again. Ow. Oh, I just noticed something. The highlight's not dead on, it's actually off to the side. It's an interesting little detail. And now that I pointed it out, it's going to drive me crazy because it's going to make my lighting inconsistent, but what can you do? Alright. So now, I'm actually just going to duplicate the art, not delete it, duplicate it. I'm not going to put it on the side because this one... Oh. Actually, hold on. What I should probably do, which makes way more sense, is copy the arm from here. Ow. This pain makes me completely forget my backstory. Oh, that reminds me. One thing I did... Actually, yeah. Let me copy maybe his arms as well. Because I remember the first thing I did was I narrowed up his sides. I didn't just remove him. I'm going to want to put this on its own layer, regardless. Oh. Then I do shift. Okay, so that does work, thank God. Okay. Control C. And then a new layer. Oh, lordy. Shit. Let's just remove his arms and see what we've got off rip. And I'll keep his other arm for now just so I can see what I'm doing. So what happens if I just move this arm? And I'm not going to bother renaming the layer because I'm going to merge it in a second anyway. That looks horrible. Can I go more? Maybe this needs to be underneath. There we go. You have to click it first. Maybe here. It's like 1 pixel is like too much. I need to move it by like a half pixel. Well, I guess I could just work with this and adapt it. How do I want to do this? Let's erase some of this. Still not enough. Well, that's a bit better. I don't know. I don't know about that. So this is what it was before. Yeah, actually what I just did was way better. So Control Y. It doesn't look perfect, but it looks better at least. And I'm starting to get a feel for this art style, so I feel like putting something there would be good. It's not bad. Boom. I'm actually going to move this pixel. Moving it in real time. Oh, it's because I'm on a layer. Boom. Erase. Nope. Okay. Ugh. Stupid. Idiota. Baka. Okey-doke. And then go back to base. I should probably just merge these soon. Oh, oops. Let's see. And then I'll... Wait, base... Yeah. What? I thought I keep doing this. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's starting to look like something. Yeah. How does that compare to... That actually looks pretty damn good. Maybe even better. Okay. He looks like he has his hand in one pocket. What do they do? I want to replicate that bulging elbow. I don't know if I can, but let's give it a try. So under base, boom. How does that look? That looks fucking stupid. It's weird, like, again, like, this only has 1 pixel all around it, and that makes it look so much better. Whereas doing it here, it just looks like a block on his, oh god. Yeah, it seems like you really can't add this stuff very willy-nilly. You have to really plan it out. Shade it a little bit more. What? What? Oh, I must have erased something by accident. Oh, good lord, this is getting really complicated. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let me take this and Control-C, Control-V. Oh god, I keep doing that. Shift H. Oh, because I pasted it right on top of itself. Duh. Good lord. Yeah, I need another break soon. Zoom out. Paste. Let's do the same thing again. Sure, why not? Let's put it here. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if I want to... I should skinny him up just like I did with the above one. Actually, it looks pretty consistent. Maybe they put more mass in the front than in the back, and I had to narrow it up for that reason. Okay. Well, anyway. I think that's about right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, it's on this layer. My bad. Boom, boom. Wait. No, that's where I want to be. So then I'm gonna boom. Why does that not match? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Kill. That doesn't look too bad. And I might even like copy some of this light directionality. Actually, here, let me merge down, and it screws my name. It's fine. Everything's fine. And it looks like shit again. Aye. No. Fuck. Can I just make like the whole thing? I can't believe that looks better. Like, that's ridiculous. That should not look good. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it at least doesn't look horrendous. Okay, similar vein. I think that's a good place to call it. Well, call it good for pixel editing. So let me reposition everybody. Get rid of your clones. And this was... Oh, fuck, what was it? I think it was 12 pixels wide. So... under base... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Measuring stick is back in play. So that's where homie... Oh, save. That's where homie number 1 is. Go straight up. Oh god, this part's fun again. I'm gonna do this. Fuck. I don't want it to overlap too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. To the right by 10. Oops. And then just straight up. Oh, come on, baby. Alright. The arm is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then up until it looks correct. I think that was right. Uh-oh. I hope that was right. Okay. So now let's get these other ones vaguely in play. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, base. So that's the tip of his hair. Nope. Nope. Okay, one more down. And then our hero... Oh, fuck. Oh, I can line it up with this visually. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then arm is 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, cool, cool. Go back to base. Let's stay within the margins. Nope. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, my hand. My hand. My neck. My back. Alright. Quick text break to rest my hand. Ow. Oh man. Beer, save me. Okay. Do this. I think similarly to before, I want to get him to at least this point, and then I'll take another break. And then we'll come back and do Chitoge. Excuse me. Alright. Just don't want them to overlap as much as I can possibly help it. I just smudged my glasses. That sucks. It's the worst. Oh, I should have moved this. Oh, my eyes are getting a little dry. Kudos to people who can use eye drops. I cannot put anything in my eye. I used to go to the eye doctor a lot when I was a kid, and I always hated that machine that blows into your eye. And a doctor once told me, or I guess an obstetrician told me, like, I was like, oh, I hate the blowing machine so much. And they're like, oh yeah, that's to check the pressure in your eye. You know, it could be worse. It used to be a machine that actually like pressed against your eye to check its pressure. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds way worse. It kind of gave me some perspective. Okay. Sorry, I lost the plot for a second. Oh, save. Duh. So, what does Kakuto have? So, turn around. Good, good, good. Oh, let me do the arm thing real quick. Take the arm. Control V. Shift H. Line it up, and then it can be just outside. All right. This is coming along. As well as my carpal tunnel syndrome. Oof. Sorry, I don't mean to do ASMR grunts, but oh man, this does not feel good. Definitely need a break soon. Okay, so the palette's easy. Let me get a beauty pose. There it is. That's the beauty pose. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna use. So maybe this. Let me see what else I've pulled up. There it is. Yeah, I think this one will be our beauty. That's really aliased. What the hell happened? Oh. You know what it was? I think, like I said, I think my buddy Wesley made this, and he might have used Photoshop, which like did some nasty stuff to it. He probably wasn't using like nearest pixel or whatever, so it blurred it out. I can't use this. Damn. All right, let's go look at what we got. Sprites, old sprites, characters, hero. There's your hero sprite. I wonder if there's one that I just showed, but much cleaner. Why did it zoom out? No, this is the one I was just looking at. This is probably going to have the same problem. Well, hold on. I could use this. I don't really want to. Or I could take the one that he provided me and clean it up. That could take a while. Ah, fuck. I don't know what to do. That's a tough one. Hey Joey, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the compliments. Yeah, I took some time off, and yeah, I'm trying to bring it back. I'm trying to do it right this time, do it justice, use actual tools instead of insisting on making everything an RPG Maker. But yeah, thanks for watching the stream. I need to work on my notifications. I'm in the process of trying to figure out. I don't even know if that's showing up on stream, but there's like little pixels here that are like little gray stuff, and I could just go around and like erase and clean that up, but I really wanted something clean and something I could do very quickly. This isn't taking that long. Well, see, that's the thing, is like it's also a matter of like this is supposed to be an example of like look at this palette. Look at this. Yeah, here's default heroes palette, and then here's the one I was just looking at. Like, you can tell there's a lot of colors in there that shouldn't be there. I'm sorry to hear about your cold, but hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Hopefully it's not the vid the thing we're not allowed to say on YouTube, which I hate that we can't talk about that. We should be able to talk about news issues, like stuff that's going on around the world. We shouldn't be being punished as content creators for talking about that stuff. Not that I'm a content creator. I'm just some asshole with a YouTube channel. I really, really, really want to use this as my base, as my beauty pose. I think this is a cool image. But it's just so dirty. Fucking hell. Good to hear that it's not the Rona. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. I should just use this as the the beauty pose. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I don't know if you're like me in your 30s, but something about getting sick at this age just makes it so much more brutal. Sorry, I'm really just thinking about what to do. I think I'm getting a little tired, so I'm just like, I can't quite think. Like, that was the best part about doing the storyboards, was I could just go and go and go. And it was just kind of like a matter of like, well, this will look cool. But now it's like, okay, every decision I make is going to have technical implications for the show down the road. So what do I want to do? Maybe I should just use... Where is it? Not that one. Oh, wait, I didn't even pull it in yet. It was the grab, I think. I will say it's a little intimidating now, kind of showing how the sausage is made. Because people watch the show and they're always like, oh, you did such a great job. This looks so cool. It's so different. And I'm just like, I'm really glad you don't know how I made this. I'm really glad. But now I'm sharing it with the world. I think I've mentioned this in previous videos, but I like to show, I like to show a finished product. I don't like to show my process, because my process is very chaotic and lacks confidence. There it is. Sorry to hear that. Totally understand. Just trying to figure out colors and stuff. Are you talking about what I'm doing, or are you talking about what you're doing? Oh, that doesn't look as good. Fuck. Okay. I never thought a decision we made like 5-6 years ago would come back to bite me in the ass now. I could recreate this. I really don't want to, though. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, really what I'm doing is... I mentioned this at the top of the stream, is that what I'm trying to do is I'm setting up character sheets, and this is essentially, if you don't know the animation process, this is essentially just a template for animators to work off of, to make sure that... So when I hire somebody else to do the animation work, or I send this out to an external vendor, I can say, hey, here's exactly what this looks like from this angle, here's the palette, here's what his effects look like, here's poses that he does, and it's just like a source of truth for the animation of this character. So when I see, where is it? When I see mess like this, and it's like all messily pixely, and it's got like a billion different colors of different shades, this ain't gonna work. It looks cool, especially if you don't really look at it very closely, but I need something that's very consistent and very concise. I suffer from ADHD, so yeah, yeah. It's one of those funny things where the more creative you are, it almost seems like the more disjointed you are, and I definitely suffer from that a lot. I just took a look around my room or around my my office, and I just see just like 10 or 15 different projects all piled up that I've been abandoning for months, and I'm just like, I need to get to those, but my life is a train wreck. Oh yeah. Well, Joey, now that you gave me somebody to talk to, I was going to take a break, but I think I can go a little bit longer. Okay. So, before I interrupted myself with random ramblings, I was thinking like, okay, so I gave sprites to Wesley for him to work on that animation. So there's gotta be a source somewhere that isn't... So I just sent him like the base pose, and he turned it into... He animated the hair flipping and stuff like that. Great. But there's gotta be a one where it's just the hand sticking out, and I can probably salvage this. Now the art that I make is charts for Rock Band 3, Clone Hero. Oh, interesting. And that takes forever. And sometimes music and actual drawing. So you're making like not making beats. You're like actually making the playable tracks for Rock Band. Mudslide. Okay, so I got these PSDs sitting up. Damn it. It would be great if I had one of Hero. If I had that original one. No, that's old. Rotoscoping. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting hobby. I never... I sometimes think about doing things like modding or working in game tools as a hobby, but I don't know with what time I would do it. Homesick kind of eats up all of my free time. But if I were to have some free time, I've thought about doing things like Skyrim mods and stuff like that, and it always sounds very fun. Joey, while I have you, how is the audio levels? I always have to... I have nobody else to bounce off of, so I'm like, hey, does everything sound good? Oh my god, I can't believe I don't have this. Or maybe I do. Sorry, here, I'm gonna search some other files on my other monitor. If I can get a clean version of this... Alright, that didn't work. If I can get a clean version of this, then that solves my problem. I wonder if I have one in like an email or something. Like an old email from 2017. I am audible. Excellent. Thank you. You have made your contribution to the stream gods. Thank you. Nope. Not that. Resources maybe. Files, graphics, characters. Oh, hold up. I'm finding some... Nutshot here on drag. Finding some old PSDs. Mudslide. Oh, come on, Wesley. Please. Well, shouldn't I should have sent him one. And I probably did. I'm just not finding it. Or did he do this himself? Those fingers are really black. Let me check the IDs. Oh no, never mind. These are all different shades of black. Okay. So that could still be... Shit. This is a lot of fun. I think I'm getting a little obsessive. I think... But fuck, man, that would have been so cool. Bear with me. I'm just digging through some really old files to see if anywhere there's a version of this. Oh, here's some sprites I didn't grab. Delivery. It's a grab. This is the same one, I think. The problem is this aliases it so much I can't even tell, but I think that's the exact same thing. Pro tag here. Holding book. What a disappointment. That is so sad. I'm a sad panda. I will probably take some time later to like obsess and like really dig through some old ass files and see if I can find something of this that is a cleaner version. Or again, like I was kidding, but maybe even digging through old emails and seeing if I can find it. But I think I should just move on. So for Kakato, again, there's no powers for heroes, so I don't need to do that. Pose thing, I will sort out later. Got the turnaround. So let me do the palette. And then I think I will take a 5er. Yeah, come to think of it, here's the palette already. So Kakato. Oh, is it doing the palette based off the layer I have selected? No. Then we're missing some colors. Huh. Oh, you know what? This is probably just colors that I've selected before. Alright, I'll just do it let's do it the boring way. I need a shape for the palette. I don't want to do just boring circles or squares, so I did this like X star pattern for Kakato. What is Hero's shape? Oh. Ow. I'm open to suggestions. Maybe a circle. Oops. Oh, how am I going to do this? I'll just do this all on the base. No worries. I'm just gonna see what feels right for his personality. But yeah, you absolutely should watch it again. And watch it as many times as you can and tell people about it and share it and retweet it and do all this stuff and engagement. Give me more views. Give me more traffic. CPM. Okay. I don't want to make it too complicated. So maybe just like I'm just gonna let my mouse do the talking. That's weird. Sure. So to reiterate, what I'm doing is instead of just doing, I'm going to accidentally draw over the actual important pixels if I'm not careful. I'm just going to fucking start over. What I'm doing is I am listing out the palette in an image so that the artist can reference it easily. But I don't want to just do boring shapes. That's, like, I feel like I can have a lot more fun with it. So maybe he's more like, oh my god, that's huge. Hold on. It looks like a little guy like holding his hands up. That's awesome. For some reason, upward motion just felt right for him. He's a very bubbly kid. 1, 2, 3. Who's calling me? I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, it's probably spam. So is it 5 for each? Whoops. This looks like a this looks like an inclusivity poster. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think this is is this the one I just did? Nope, that's different. Not quite black, but damn close. All right. Next is skin. Lots of upward. I'm not afraid to cheat it. So that's that. Let's get this guy. Excuse me. Oh, and that sketch number even left him voicemail. No transcript, so it's probably just silence. Ugh. I'm definitely gonna need to take a break after this. Shit. I did 1, 2, 3. Is this part of his jacket? I don't think it is, actually. It looks slightly different. Oh yeah, that's different. Okay. So that is his chin. Okay. And I think that's it for his skin. I think this is definitely hair. That's that. Yeah. So that's part of his hair. Good to know. Let's do the eyes. Whoops. Like, sure. And green eyes, like any proper Japanese character. I think this is just straight up black. Yeah, this is pure black. Interesting. Kakuto's darkest color in his eyes is like a red. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, so I did hair, skin, eyes. Let's do his jacket. Or, hold on. I did all of his clothes as 1. Okay. I shall do that again. Let's start here. And it's interesting that it's a different white to his eyes. Like, everything's got its own unique hue and shade. Okay. Let's do a light. And I'm kind of making up the organization of this and the order these things come in as I go. I don't really have a strict plan for what order they go in. I'm just trying to generally go from lightest to darkest, so in this case it made more sense to do the white stuff first. God, I hope I don't miss anything. What I should have done was I should have drawn a hair-like thing and then a skin-like thing and an eye-like thing for these. Oh well. Okay. Is that all of it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. Yeah, that's that color. Okay. I'm not sure if I should include black in these. I probably should. In fact, let me do this real quick. I could draw symbols at the end, maybe. Oh, you mean like at the end of the palette, I'll draw like a little hair thing, a little eye thing at the very end, something like that. It's not a bad idea. Oh, it's all. I forgot I locked it all. What? I'm selecting the wrong layer. Wait, did I grab black? No, I keep selecting the wrong layer. What's wrong with me? Good lord. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Let's grab the darkest color because it's easier. Something like... Sure. And then... something like... This is a fantastic hand. This is even better than the hands I drew during storyboarding. That's wonderful. That looks so good. I'm so damn good. Still in palette. Wait. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Fuck! I clearly need to take a break. That is not his eye, that's his hair. Damn, that was a good eye, too. It's gonna be really hard to, like, express this properly. Any hand you've drawn. I doubt that. I'm literally doing this with a mouse. I met somebody who we were talking about art, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I have a tablet, but sometimes it breaks or it breaks down or whatever, and I have to switch to to drawing with my mouse, and it's literally like drawing with a brick." And I'm like, "Yeah, yep, that tracks." Let's try this again. Try this out, but I worry that this is getting a little... Also draw with a mouse. I don't recommend it. I mean, it seems to work pretty well for the sake of pixel art specifically, but I feel like I might switch to a tablet after I take a break. It looks like a shirt. Okay. And then I'll grab this. And then it's just like a Kamehameha wave. Whoops. That looks like something else. Looks like a wiener. Sure. Okay. That might help to denote it. I'll play around with that. I definitely need to like commit more time to making it look not like dog shit, but for now, I don't really mind that. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Getting distracted. That's where. Ooh, shit. I did a workout yesterday. I'm getting some delayed onset muscle soreness. Ugh. So that's his clothes palette. I'm almost done with it. All right. So this is all still on the base just to make copying easier. So let's do is pantalones. Okay, it's only like 4 colors in there. For the record, I'm not talking shit about anybody who chooses to draw with a mouse. You do you, beautiful, but you're crazy. I love you, but you're crazy. Did I already... No, I didn't do this color. Some of these are like such slight value shifts. Excuse me. Okay. I definitely need some time to think about how I want to handle beauty pose for this. Actually, maybe I'll just skip it for now and come back to it another time. And in the meantime, I'm not going to let that slow me down any more than it already has. And I'll just move on to the next character. And if I think of a solution for that messy garbage I saw in the pose I wanted to use, then I'll sort that out. But I think the better thing is to just press forward and not waste time getting in the weeds. Let me read this message. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it either. If not for the integrity of your hands and your joints, then maybe also for your sanity. Is it M? Okay. And I'm going to delete it all. What? You going to stop? You want to fight about it? All right. Paste. All right, let me make sure that I'm actually spelling palette correctly, because that'd be very embarrassing if I wasn't. I don't think I am. Oh no, I actually did. I totally spelled it right. That's crazy. I'm so used to misspelling things that whenever I accidentally spell something correctly, I'm just like, oh, hey, I did it. I am an adult. I know how my language works. All right. Cool. Okay. I really need to rest my hands. I don't know if you can hear that, but all of my bones cracking. So I think it's been... Oh my god, it's been almost 3 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take another $5. But yeah, I'm going to be RB.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of
right, I have returned. Let's do this. Let's wrap this up. I think I'm only going to be able to go for a little bit longer. I don't want to burn myself out too much, but I also feel like I'm hitting a pretty good stride. Let's do Chitoge. Let's do another new character. Everything's saved, right? Okay. This makes me so mad. Okay. Actually, you know what I'll do? So I don't have to keep all these tabs open. I'm going to copy... Here, hold on. Sorry, let me put my music back on. Let me copy some of these ones that I actually want to keep into... Excuse me. Into the main hero one. Boop, boop. I guess that goes into base for now. That's fine. Hero has a lot of stuff that's just laying around and collecting dust. Oh, should I get him naked? He's 18. We could do this. Actually, I think him being naked's actually not a bad idea, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to do shit with the arms right now, but I just got to grab this while I'm thinking about it. Base. Let's put it in there somewhere. I use this to grab the arm, but I don't know if I need this for anything. What here? Here's an idea. Edit. Rotate. Counterclockwise. That looks horrible. Okay, never mind. Not using that for anything. I'll just make a new one. I don't think I really need this for anything either. That's actually not too bad for him bending over. I should have, instead of shortening his tassels, I should have lengthened them. Fuck it. I'll grab it now and I can always throw it away later if it turns out to not actually be useful. Fuck. Choking. Yep. Definitely want this. Maybe I'll grab one of the later ones because that looks like the top of his head's getting cut off. There's actually one more that I do want to grab that I didn't open the file for. Boom, 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 boom. I can close this. I can close this. Oh, actually, I'll open a new window. Boop. Nope, not that. Where is it? Oh man, I'm starting to fade. I can't think straight. Brain aneurysm. Sprites. Whoops. Sorry, this is on the wrong monitor anyway. You can't even see what I'm screaming about. Nope, not that. Sorry, I bumped the mic. What was it? It was one of the choking ones. Ooh, it's getting windy outside. Fucking damn it. I really need to work on my naming conventions. Oh. This is useful. This is not what I was talking about, but I'm debating if this frame in particular is useful. I'll open it. Let's take a closer look. Damn it. Okay, and where is the choking? Where is the chokening? What happened with this one? Oh, his eyes got stretched out a little bit. Once again, it's one of those things that you don't really consider that big of a deal, just adding 1 pixel to the eyes, and it just completely changes the art style. Or I guess not the art style, the appearance of the character. Oh, actually, you know what I should bring in is him face first on the ground. That could be useful. Now, where the fuck is it? Am I crazy? It's gotta be one of these, right? It was the one where he was choking with his mouth closed. This one. I typed in choking and it didn't come up. You motherfucker. Alright, same deal. I feel like Windows search by name is like the ultimate gaslighting tool. Like, what do you mean? There's nothing by that name in this folder. Oh, actually, there's also one more, I think. Yeah. This one. The blue face. Yeah. Which is literally just a blue gradient, but... yeah, pixel art scares me due to how important each pixel is. I know my bro works with it. Yeah, dude. It's actually funny. When I graduated high school, I kind of picked up pixel art as a hobby. And one of my friends, who's still a friend to this day, he actually helped me. He does a voice on this series. He would ask me for pixel art, and I'm like, yeah, I can kind of do it. I'm not that great at it, but I can help you out. Yeah, it's definitely like a bespoke skill that you have to learn to master. Where is it? Ah, there he is. Why are there 2 of them? God, and the colors are all wrong. And this one's also aliased all the fuck. Why? I'll clean it up later. God, Hero's got a lot of shit. Okay. Okay. What does your brother do with pixel art? What is this? Oh, this. It's not as alias as I thought, though that pixel is sus. Is this necessary to keep? Every time I look at this, it makes me angry. I don't know what to do about this. I'll keep it open for now. I'll debate on this one. Cool, that went from nothing in here to a bunch of garbage. Okay. So... what do I do now? I think this might be enough to call this one a save, and I'll come back to it another time. Work isn't the correct word, but he makes animations in his free time, especially with the Game Space State about the Game Space Station 13. Really? That's super interesting to me because as we speak, I am in the process of hiring animators, and I mean, you see the art style. I mean, if your brother's any good, send him my way. I'd love to talk shop. Okay, anyway, I'm getting distracted once again. That's the thing about being like a project leader of any sort. You get distracted a lot because there's plenty to be distracted by. So I'm going to start on Chitoge, who has a lot less sprites. Thank Jesus. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Okay. Chitoge might be less of a mess. She might be less chaotic. Where is this her? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, once again, this is like way back before I even gave names to these characters, so the file names might be a little esoteric. How did I do this again? Do I just do a save as? Come on, man. Nope. Wait. Yes. So, yeah. Holy shit. Delete. I can recommend him, but he also works 2 coding jobs, a part-time and a full-time, so he doesn't have too much free time, sadly. Oh, I totally understand. Just if he was interested. I'm not like, oh yeah, definitely send him my way. I need the help. It's just like more of like a, yeah, sure. If the stars aligned, I'd love to talk to more pixel artists. Lord knows I could use the help. But yeah, no, I totally understand what it's like. Like for me, I already have my day job. Oh, and Chitoge's arms are already at her sides. I don't have to fucking do anything. Yes. Sorry. No, I get it. You get wrapped up in your own personal projects, so it's you don't really necessarily have time for other people's garbage. So one thing, and I think I might actually do this live, is I want to change Chitoge's eye color. Because she and Hiro have the exact same eye color, and I don't know how I feel about that. I've been thinking about making her eyes blue for a long time. Yeah, let's do it. I am going to BRB for like 1 second, like literally like 10 seconds, because I don't want to show my friends list by accident. So, sorry, bear with me for just a second. Okay, welcome to my bread and butter for this series. This is RPG Maker VX Ace. And here, I'll just... I almost closed the stream. That's fun. Let's create a new project. Actually, let's open a project. Do I not have a project in here? Are you shitting me? Oh, Christ. All right, I'll just create a new one. Fine, whatever. No, I'll be a little bit smarter than that. Come on. Main projects. Under YouTube or... No, it'd be under Homesick. Homesick 2025. Can I create a new folder? Oh, of course I can. This software is from like 20 years ago. Jesus Christ. All right. Or does it create a subfolder? I don't want to take any chances. I'm going to create a folder. Nope, not that one. I'm literally going through all this mess just to change her fucking eye color. Okay. Game files. And then I'll choose that folder. New eyes. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we need female. Oh my god, I have to remember all the shit you have to set for her. Sometimes what I do is I'll take screenshots of characters, of the character creation scene that's in RPG Maker for this exact reason. So I could be like, wait, how do I recreate the character again? Because I don't want to create something that's inconsistent with her the palettes of that's available in case something goes horribly wrong and I have to recreate this from scratch. God, please don't ever let that happen. You see, I already did it for my new character, Daria. Like, these are the bases for those. But I don't know if I did them for Chitoge. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I didn't. Nope. So I'm just going to have to do my best guess. Well, another thing I can do is I can get something that's kind of close and then just swap out the eyes. But let's try to recreate her. You can see what I did exactly as I did it like 8 years ago or whatever. I think her hair was slightly lighter. I'll leave her eyes at blue. The front hair was... I'm trying to remember... That one, definitely. And the rear hair is a lot easier because that's like her only defining characteristic. Cool. And then her clothing. It's like the schoolgirl outfit. Is that it? Wow. All right, cool. I'm done. All right, well, that took no time at all. I'm pretty sure that's exactly her. Except that her eyes are blue. I'm just nitpicking. Let's experiment a little bit while I'm in here. So, what if our hair is a little darker? Yeah, that just makes her kind of fade into nothing. What if her hair is a little lighter? Ugh. No, thank you. Right? It's almost like this whole process was a lot easier than I thought it was, and I made a big damn deal out of it. What if her skin was a little bit darker? Now she's just covered in brown. Paler looks really bad. No, and I start to see why I did things the way that I did, because it's like the options that I have are not very robust. I would love if she had like a flower in her hair. I don't know if that fits with her personality. Alright, yep, I'm overthinking. I'll put the character. Not in the game files. I want it in the... where the fuck? God, I cannot think straight. Game files, visuals. That's where it was. And sprites. I'll just put it in the top level. Toge with new eyes. And this time I actually will. Fuck. I will take a screenshot of this. I just noticed a screenshot that I took that I need to save. Sorry. Give me 1 second. 2025. Alright. So I'm going to save this. Boom. And that goes in visual. That goes in sprites. New Chitoge guide. And now I know if I ever need to make this again, that's the template. These are the things to make. Not that it took me more than a couple minutes to figure it out, but it'll save me a lot of time next time. It'll save me the time of wondering. Okay. So, I'm going to take that sprite. Where the fuck? I'm under visual. Sprites. Toge with new eyes. Let's bring her in. Let's see. You know, I have kind of mixed feelings about like the whole emphasizing of Anglo-Saxon features, but at the very least, it's not fucking green again. Like, at least differentiates her a little bit and gives her like a focal point, like a highlight. Like, she's got her brown and green schoolgirl uniform, and she's got her piercing blue eyes, which will become, I think, yellow when she goes demon form. Oh God. I'm gonna have to come up with another character sheet. Oh, actually, I could put it on the same character sheet. Yeah, I can do that. Sure, let's do that. Story character sheet. Let's. So I'll put the demon stuff on this character sheet. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Actually, I think getting there is now. So hold on. Let me delete this. Her eyes are blue now, and I think that's appropriate because we. You definitely prefer the blue eyes. Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I think it makes her pop a little bit more. And it's funny because like now we've cast a new actor for this role, so it's almost like there'll be like a Wikipedia page where it's just like Green Eye Chitoge was voiced by so and so, and then Blue Eye Chitoge was voiced by somebody else. Okay. Hope your internet's back, Joey. Cool. What was I doing? I don't need this anymore. I need the demon. That's right. Ugh. I love designing characters that have two different phases. Glowing eye. Oh, okay. So let's just do the same thing we did with Hero and pull them all out. I don't need her eyes closed. Actually, eyes closed might be something that I'll need to showcase in the character sheet as well. I'll open this. Ooh, definitely open this that I looked at earlier. That's some goofy stuff that Wesley did. Oh, that's the base. There's her sitting. I definitely want to showcase that. And her eyes closed in a sigh motion. I'll deal with that later. Deal with this later. This is the new base. Oh my god, all of her eye colors are different now. Okay, I can work with this. All I have to do is recolor her eyes. That's not that hard. That. Let's do base form. And actually, the blue eyes has an extra benefit. Base form base. Is that with the demon form, because it's so warm colored, it helps create more contrast. I'm fucking with it. I didn't mean to do it like that. Hold on. All right. New layer. So this will be demon form base. Okay. This might get interesting. How I'm going to do this. Okay. Do I want to redesign her demon form while I'm at it? That's a can of worms. I mean, at the very least, so in the face art, here I'll show it. With the face art of this character, of the demon form of her, I have all the face arts in a separate space because I'm not going to use them anymore. But it is an interesting reference touch point. Here we go. This is like base form Chitoge. Where's the demon shit? Where is it? No, don't tell me it's missing. Fuck. Well, whatever. So demon form has like these protruding fangs that come out of her mouth, and that's a characteristic that I think this version of the sprite, this version of the character, could definitely benefit from. Ugh, ow. I just realized my music's been muted this whole time. My bad. Okay. I don't think, given how much time I want to put in for the rest of the day, I don't think I want to redesign the demon form right now. I'm going to shelve that and reconsider it. But I don't want to open that can of worms right now. Oh, one thing I didn't do. Let me lock all the hero layers. Just so I don't make any mistakes. And Kakato's all locked up. Okay, cool. I'll put Chitoge back over here. Don't need this anymore. I'll take this. The glowing eyes thing is fun. Yeah, let's take it. Why not? I don't know where I'm going to put my palette because I've been putting it under the kit. Oh, wait. Duh. None of this is going to be here. I don't know about that. I don't need this anymore. What the fuck is happening? Why is there so much aliasing? How? How am I doing this? Ay. It might be just her hand. It's hard to tell. Yeah, everything else looks fine. I'll grab it. It doesn't look like it's that fucked up. Ugh. Chitoge. And the more I play around with this, the more I'm just like, yeah, I probably want to redesign this character a bit. I mean, this is the time to do it, right? If I'm gonna redo it, now's the time. Ugh, that aliasing. Ugh, I'm gonna cry. At least her eyes are closed. I don't have to worry about the fact that it's blue now. Put it right there, because I think I'm going to put the characters along here. Screen laying, don't need that. Her sitting. And I could probably tweak the sitting pose. Maybe the program being used introduces it. Sorry, introduces what exactly? You mean the aliasing? A little bit more room to play with. Sitting, I need this. And I'll take the eyes closed. Oops. Yeah, so the aliasing I'm pretty confident is because I asked my homie to help me with some of these animations, and I think at the time he was using Photoshop. And with Photoshop, I mean, it's not a pixel editing tool, but you can set it up to do pixel art similar to a program like this. The problem is if you don't, it's going to try to blur between like this pixel and this pixel, which is nothing, and it'll start creating these aliasing artifacts. There's a way to set it up to not do that, but he may have not been aware of that. So it's just something that I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to solve. Now that I'm looking at this one, it's actually very, very messy. Like, he may have painted it correctly. He may have painted it where all the pixels are in the right place, but then when he saved it and exported it, Photoshop just went and then just fucked up. Okay. So let me take a look at the new eye color. Oh, perfect. I think the dark sections are the same color. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, and I put those on the demon layer. So that's pure black. And this is perfect. So all I have to do is change the lighter color. Yeah, that does sound like an Adobe moment. Yep. 100%. There's a reason I switched to GIMP. As much frustration as that tool provides, at least they're not harvesting my data for AI or charging me out the ass every month. Let me move these to the proper layer. I can probably just control. Whoops. Control X, move here, Control V. Cool. Let's get her saved. So as I mentioned, Chitoge's arms are already at her sides, which is going to make my life a lot easier. Oh yeah, dude, I'm all about open source software now. I mean, besides the fact that I'm privacy focused and a elite hacksaw, it's just like I'm paying this company to fuck me. Why am I doing this? I normally get fucked for free. I'd rather not have to pay $50 a month to get fucked. Sorry, anyway. Oh man. It sure is Thursday. Sorry, I think in the UK it's I think it's Friday morning, right? Okay. What can I accomplish with the time and the energy that I have left? We've actually done quite a bit. Let's quickly review. So, I got the turnaround for Kakato, and I got some extra sprites in that the palette figured out. I also got the turnaround for Hero, the palette figured out, and I'm recycling some old images to use as templated stuff. And Chitoge, I've begun the process of bringing in some stuff. So I think at the very least I can get her turnaround done. The side arm stuff notwithstanding. Being that this one's already done, that's going to save me a lot of work. This looks good. I don't think I need to redo that. I'm going to leave the demon completely alone because I'm going to dick around with the idea of just redesigning her from scratch. I think the biggest problem is going to be just doing the side stuff. And then the palette, and then, yeah, I'm going to call that a day. I think I can accomplish that. I think I'm gonna do that portion, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Sorry, catching up on messages. Actually, from down under. Yeah, it's the morning here. Nice. How is the weather in Australia? How is I was gonna say how is the wildfires? I feel bad making that joke, but hey, I'm from California. We have wildfires here every year too, so I'm right there with you, bud.
Stretch. Oh, Joey, and you're from Australia. Oh, I get it.
That flew completely over my head. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the hemisphere thing. It's so weird to think about that. Like we're getting into summer. It'll be summer in, oh shit, in like less than a week, in the northern hemisphere, and then it's like, hey, us in Australia, yeah, it's winter now. It's just such a weird phenomenon to think of. So actually, that's a question I've been wondering. It's like, so do y'all follow the same Gregorian calendar that we do, right? So does that mean your winter is always in like July through August, and then your summer it would be like, I don't know, October through February or whatever? Oh man, my hands are really giving out. But I must soldier on. I don't know if I want to bother recoloring her eyes right now. Well, actually, one thing right off rip, I'm not going to redo her arms. Her arms are already at her sides, so I'm just not even going to worry about it. One thing I am going to do is see if I have anything to help identify under here. So winter is June through August, and summer is December through February. Yeah. That's so weird to me. That's wild, man. Very interesting. I mean, it makes perfect sense. It's just I can't divorce my mind from the idea of winter equals these months and summer equals these months. Old sprites, characters, Chitoge. Oh yeah, that's right. There's really not a lot for her. I think there was a hand dragging one. Ah, here we go. I'll just bring it in so I can see the actual pixels. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't even bother. I just pretended like it wasn't there and just threw another arm on top. That's so funny. All right, that's not gonna fly. Oh, did I move this one over already? Yeah, cool. Don't need that anymore. Keep that for later. Figure out what the fuck to do about that. It does make it very funny that many of the holidays we took from Europe and America just have completely wrong aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. So do you guys, like, I presume you still celebrate Christmas. Do you, like, put up Christmas trees and it's, like, hot as hell? Or do you just celebrate them when the weather is appropriate? Okay. How do I deal with this? Let me make sure everything's on the right layer first and foremost. Oh shit! I missed a very crucial step. I'm gonna duplicate this. Move it down. Duplicate this. Move it down. I'm gonna merge this down. Backups. Like, Christmas is extremely hot here. Easter plants start dying off, and now the Halloween is seeping in. It is very flowering. Now that Halloween is seeping in. Are you guys celebrating Halloween now? I think we're still a few months away from that, so... I don't know if y'all just celebrate it super early. Alright, let me hide this. Now I can go and delete these bad boys. I'm going to leave the side ones because I might need some of this pixel information. Actually, one thing I noticed while I was setting this up is, like, there's a little bit of her, I don't know what you call it, the sailor outfit, like the little cape thing. So that's something I definitely want to represent. But how? Okay, so I got a backup for everything, so I can just kind of go apeshit. How am I going to do this? I think I want a copy on the back of what is on the front. Oh, sorry, I meant that as a child. Halloween just wasn't a thing in Australia at all, but now... Oh, I see. There's still October 31st, which is mid-spring for us. Tons of pretty flowers. That actually sounds really nice. But the thing that gets me is that, for me, it's almost like the aesthetic of Halloween is based on those, like, winter gourds or autumn gourds that are first start coming in. So it's hard for me to imagine Halloween without pumpkins, without winter squash, or the beginnings of what would be winter squash. Okay, so I took the front of her skirt and I'm going to copy it to the back. Let's start there. Oh yeah, because it's also got a rhythm to it. So, bloop, 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 bloop. I also deleted her arm because I wasn't fucking thinking. I was not thinking at all. Here, I'm gonna control X that, and then I'm gonna undo until her arm is back. Good golly, Miss Molly. Sorry, I was distracted about talk about jack-o'-lanterns. I think that is all that her arm is, and nothing more. I can actually control X, new layer, paste, That paste. The fuck? Oh, it just doesn't show right away. I mean, people will use plastic pumpkins and stuff, but only here is very American, very American as a derogatory sense. Like all the other holidays have been nice Aussie twists. You know what? Using American as a derogatory term, I'm not offended. I'll just say that. I see where you're coming from. Damn it! What is... Oh my god, am I okay? Jesus Christ. What is the stereotype of American in Australia? I'm curious what that is. So now I gotta draw her without an arm. And this actually might be a really challenging one because, as you can see, in the past, I just skipped it and didn't bother. I'm gonna try to replicate this stuff over here. Let's start looking at this again. Okay. And what was it? G, it's a fill tool. G, boop, boop. But for Christmas we have barbecues, lots of nice desserts. I can read. And like even sometimes change how Santa delivers presents with boomers, which are milk cakers and stuff. That sounds so sweet. I love that. That sounds like a lot of fun. I keep selecting the wrong damn layer. The perception of Americans is kinda the same that you would hear from Europeans: guns, burgers, stupid, Christian, etc. I mean, I could sit here and, excuse me, not all Americans, but I mean, let's be real. If there's one country that's all about the vocal minority, it's this one. And I apologize for my entire heritage. I mean, it's not my heritage, but you know what I mean. That is the arm, right? Okay. Base form. I will say, I've never shot a gun. I do love me a good burger. Stupid, jury's out on that one. But I am not a Christian. We actually inherited some guns from my grandfather, and I've been trying to get my dad to take him to the range and for us to experience that. My grandfather was big into hunting and things of that nature, so it even though he passed away a number of years ago, it feels like a proper send-off to like experience his guns. I don't know. Maybe I'm being sentimental. Wait, where was her arm before? Shit! I must say, though, that you brought up the burgers as a stereotype, and I'm like, damn it, that sounds really good. We don't eat them all the time. Ugh. So it's like, it was like here. Is that right? What's it covering up? Okay, so it's on line with that. Ah, shiza. So I feel like I added some extra pixels that are getting in the way. The other big thing is being horrified at your food, as in corn syrup and other preservatives. Yeah, I mean, okay, so that's the thing is, I'm gonna push back on that. Like, if you're looking at just like processed food in the grocery store, yeah, of course, it's horrifying and it's terrible for you. But that stuff kind of exists all over the world, and I mean, that's the thing is it's not all we eat. Sure, there is a number of people who all they eat is that garbage, and it's definitely like, even up to other Americans, we're like, wow, dude, seriously, you should probably eat some real food. The That said, I am dying to try American lemonade outside of North America. Lemonade is Sprite, and Sprite sucks because I love the taste of lemon, so lemonade sounds good. If you ever do make it out to the United States, one thing I'd recommend is all the best food is in the South. The best food in this state, in this country, is in the South, which it's risky to go down there, but it is also where the best food is. The South, the Southwest, and New York. Just my opinion. My family is all from the South, so it's funny. Like you hear non-Americans say that like, oh, Americans don't have any culture, and it's so funny because like my family in particular. So like all of my family is from, or my extended family, my parents, they're all from the South. And so for us, things like Thanksgiving and Christmas, it's like, I've heard other people have like Christmas ham and that sort of thing. We never had that. We always had gumbo because my family's from Louisiana. So all of our food is like very French influenced. So like to say that like, oh, we don't have any culture, we don't have any unique food. It's like no, you just haven't had my gumbo yet. Trust me. It's really fire. No, I hate the cultural statement as an Australian. I completely understand. Yeah. I mean, that must suck. Like, because your legacy is like, hey, you're all derived from prisoners, right? Like that's a stereotype. Or you guys are all so friendly. It's like, well, they're still people. They still have their own individuality and shit like that. Okay. I'm trying to... So I added the little tassel thing I was referring to earlier, and I'm worried that this is causing problems. Because now it's creating extra pixels in the back, which don't appear in other angles. So maybe it's not... Maybe I can move it forward. If you ever come to America, like... Wait, what the hell? Oh, because I saw the selection. If you ever come to America, the 3 things you should definitely try are, like, food in Louisiana, food in, like, any Mexican food you can find close to the border, and, like, New York-style Italian food. Like, there is some truth to there's a lot of Australian food, but there's a lot of Australian immigrant food that is actually unique, especially Aussie, Asian, Aussie Middle East. Did you see that? That's the other thing that I've heard, and I'm not sure how true this is, but I've heard that y'all have like a really substantial Japanese population, which we don't really have here in the States. So when I went to Japan, I was a little. I mean, I only knew about what I read. It wasn't a culture that I was particularly familiar with. So I wonder about like how the cuisine and the culture is like hybridized in that way. Things I want to try that you can't get here: sweetie pies and lemonade. But yeah, I will try this. Things like New York stuff. Yeah, definitely. I mean, lemonade. I mean, you can. Do you not have lemons in Australia? Because I think the best lemonade you're ever going to get is going to be homemade. Then again, I'm biased. I don't eat like we were talking about processed food. I don't eat processed food much at all. I think I carved off too much. I carved off too much of her. Let me undo that. They need to be roughly the same size. Less so Japanese, but there's still a lot, and there's a lot of Chinese and Southeast Asian. I mean, yeah, Southeast Asian makes sense. They're right there. No, that's cool though. We have, like in the city I live in, there's a lot of Indian immigrants. Obviously a lot of Mexican immigrants. Just because of, this was Mexico at one point. I mean, I could make my own lemonade, but yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You talk about like high fructose corn syrup, but in reality, it's gonna be like, dude, if you want like that lemonade experience, you're gonna be either drinking a lot of cane sugar or most likely high fructose corn syrup if you're getting it from a store. The one thing I would definitely recommend is trying like Southern sweet tea, which is only like one standard deviation away, but yeah, black tea with a ton of sugar and in like hot, humid southern weather, like that's the shit. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting really hungry. This discussion. I have half a breakfast sandwich waiting for me. So my mind is going there. I've heard about sweet tea. That sounds really nice. I mean, that's the thing about sweet tea is it's like it's less about the tea and it's more of like the 3.5 pounds of sugar that's poured into it. No, you're good. Hey, Liegi? I hope I pronounced that correctly. How's it going? No, dude, you're good. I will, once I'm done with Chitoge, I'm definitely going to be looking at dinner because I can't believe it's already 5 p.m. Yeah, this has been a good marathon stream. I actually I don't feel like I did on that one that I uploaded that was like 30 minutes where I was just like, I can't do this. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't think straight. But yeah, this one felt a lot better. And it's nice to have someone to talk to. I'm trying to see... Shit, this still doesn't solve... Oh, you know what I can do? Is I can just erase this. How does that look? Not good. Great. I am thinking... I will admit, being a little bit hungry is kind of making it kind of hard to think like, huh, how should I solve this problem? I really want to suggest, again, the... I wish I knew what this thing was called. I'm looking it up. Form top part. Getting super distracted. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm getting distracted. Cool. So, I want to suggest this. Is that not I? Why is that not? Oh, I'm on the wrong window. B. How does that look? Actually, that's probably okay. If you ever come to Australia, you need to try, unless you are vegan, a halal snack pack and some dim sums. Sorry, is that supposed to be dim sums or dim sims? We actually have a pretty substantial Chinese population here in California, so we eat Chinese food all the time. I've had dim sum. Actually, I've not had a ton of dim sum, but I mean, it's awesome. I'm not going to complain. I don't know if it's any different in Australia. I don't like the shape of her armhole. How do I fix this? Can I do like that? Yeah, it's getting a little messy. That's the exact same thing. Okay. Well, I can definitely put one there. And then let's... Trying to think of what would be most effective. What I might do is I might do this bad boy and this bad boy and then this bad boy and this bad boy. How's that look? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's get a little bit more room for the arm. That's too big. That's way too big. That doesn't work at all. I am not vegan, but my brother is vegan. So it's one of those things where whenever we travel together, I have to consider. We all have to consider, like, okay, well, what is he gonna? Is he gonna be able to eat where we go? Like, we just went to Valencia in Spain. He, myself, and my mother all went together, and he was able to eat, but he did have some trouble. And we've been talking about making a trip to Asia, and I'm like, oh, he's screwed. Like, there ain't gonna be nothing he can eat. And I don't discount him. I mean, it's his preference. He can do what he wants, but it's also like, yeah, that's a tough one. Apparently, dim sum and dim sim are slightly different things, but like dim sims are almost exclusively available in Australia or New Zealand. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna get distracted one more time because you have piqued my interest. Whoops. Dim sim. Dim sum is a Chinese-inspired meat and vegetable dumpling-style snack food popular in Australia and, to a lesser extent, in New Zealand. Yep. It was popular in the 1940s by a Chinese... It was popularized in the 1940s by a Chinese immigrant in Melbourne who originally came from Guangdong, William Chen Wang Young, and the father of Australian celebrity chef, author, and TV personality Elizabeth Chong, who I've never heard of. The name derives from the pronunciation dim shim in twice Chinese. I'm not going to be able to pronounce any of these Chinese words, unfortunately. The predominant dialect spoken at the time of central Melbourne's... I can't even say English words either. Jesus Christ, I'm getting tired. Oh, it kind of looks like shumai. Interesting. But it looks like it's like wrapped in wontons. Some of these are steamed, some of these are fried. Oh, that looks so good. Those are crab ragoons. Fucking egg rolls. I can't think. Okay, I gotta stop looking at this. All right, back to work. Oh man, we kind of had dinner plans, and now I might throw a wrench in those because I'm like, that sounds really good. I'm trying so hard. Is that okay? That might be a little better actually. And then maybe I could put one like here. Okay, and I think what I'll do is I'll give this some gradients. Yeah, being vegan, you still can have a totally valid time in Australia, but almost all the Aussie foods are I feel like veganism and vegetarianism are becoming a lot more widespread. So it's not that you can't eat; it's just like the food people go to like different countries for. You're gonna have a hard time. Like you're not gonna be able to have it. Like one thing I was really excited to try in Japan was sorry, let me look and see how I did the armholes in these previous ones. One thing I was really excited to do in Japan, or have in Japan, was I should redo these. Was Wagyu. I had some A5 Wagyu, and that shit was fire. I'm debating on this one. Do I wanna? Because I like how I did the armholes for Hero. But all the other ones, like, so for Hero, the armholes are very dark, and I feel like that illustrates it very, very well. But for Chichoge and Kakato, I did them at a lighter tone. I think I will redo these at some point to emulate that. But for the sake of today, I think I'm just gonna just try to wrap up. Let's make sure this is all good. Is that good? Dear. Where does it line up? It lines up with her skirt. Something got messed up. Oh, shit. What happened? Oh. I was looking like right here and I'm like, why does this look so different? I think what I need to do is just add some pixels back. So it goes... Why did that not work? What happened? What? What is that? Why did that not work? Oh, because I'm... I did the thing again. Did the thing where I'm selecting the wrong layer and I'm not picking any colors. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm burning out for sure. Okay, let's... I think that looks pretty good. Let me save. Let me move this and then save. Is that right? Yeah, sure. I just thought of something. Oh my god, please save. Oh my god. Okay. That is my worst nightmare, is waiting for something to save and then it just crashes. Your file has been corrupted. Alright, y'all. We're in the home stretch. I'm gonna try to finish up Toge, or at least a base of her, to be continued later. I can definitely do the other turnarounds, and I can do the palette. And again, I'm not going to touch this for right now. Yeah. Oh, shit! She does have powers. I need to... Fuck. I need to fuck. I need to... I don't know if I did a fire effect for her. I did, but it's not in pixel art form. Here's what I'll do. New layer. New layer. Oops. She does shoot fire, so I definitely don't want to forget about that. And I'm just going to pick some colors effectively at random. Doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, I'm probably not going to keep it. Okay, sure. Actually, I'm just going to leave it like that so I remember to fix it later. Just leave it looking like a piece of shit and I'll fix it later. I save all the freaking time after losing hours of progress once. Yep. The worst is autosave. Because you think, oh, it'll save for me and everything will be fine. And then your project becomes massive and then it crashes while it's autosaving, and then you end up in the same boat all over again. So I think it's better just to remember at this point. I've been hurt too many times. Come on. Okay, so let me copy her body. I'll need a measuring stick for her. Didn't I mean to do something? I meant to do something. Hold on. There's a lot to get distracted by. So let's do that. Does that look okay? It actually doesn't look too bad. I'll keep it. Oh, another thing. Just want to make sure everything's squared away. Oh, that looks so much better. That looks a lot... That little change makes everything look not like shit all of a sudden. That's so funny. Control Z. Yeah, it actually looks like I know what I'm doing. Fuck yeah. Okay. Cool. And Chitoge is... She's actually not symmetrical. Huh, I never noticed that. Interesting. Good to know. Let's copy up to there. Base form, yep. And then get rid of all this. Actually, no. Delete. Shift H. Nope. There it is. Okay. Okay. So, is there a... I wish there was a button to view all, but I'm scared to, like, just hit random buttons. Just want to zoom out a little bit. Alright. We're on a good track. So now let me... Oh, not quite done. Alright, before I do the home stretch, let me take a couple seconds. Rest my hand, check my messages. I have a giant one, give me a second. Ugh. Stretching my hands. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, baby. I can't believe what time it is. This day flew by. Wow. Okay. Speaking of day flew by, let's save and wrap this stuff up. So I'm just going to grab a random color on Chitoge. Something that stands out. So we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, stop. AM bloop. Base form. Oh, I probably want to put this here. Nope. Cool, cool, cool. And I'm just gonna eyeball the side one. God, I hate that I can't. I hate that I can't like move both these layers together. I'll just have to use the hidden layers as a reference to know where her arm should go. And I'll get her a little closer. Ba-ba-boom. I think that's... Yeah, that's lined up. Cool. Now comes the fun part. Let's make sure her arm is in the right spot. I think it was lined up with her skirt. No, it was here. It's definitely there. That doesn't look quite right for some reason. take a closer look. Oh, this isn't useful. Here, let me bring it in. Come on, bring it in. So this is the base sprite. I could probably just copy it for now, just for reference. Come right next to each other. This is that one pixel right there, or those couple of pixels. That doesn't bother me. No one will ever notice, except that I'm live streaming. Alright. Okay, let me grab the measuring stick. Why? Okay. Alright. We are getting very much to the home. Fuck, damn it. Yeah. Now I'm gonna move some of these. Whew. This has been an incredibly productive day, and I am thoroughly exhausted. I'm looking forward to some dim sim for dinner. Not that I can get any. Right up. Right. Oop. Okay. Grab the arm. And then all I gotta do is provide a palette. Let's see what we got. Looks pretty good. Let me make sure I didn't forget anything. Alright, looks good. Heroes looks a little goofy, but I think that is... besides this, I meant just the arm specifically looks a little goofy. Okay. Yep. So I think all that's left for, at least for now, is to do the palette. And sorry, let me just make sure I type this out correctly. Oops. Palette. Okay. We were making jokes about it, and I'm like, wait, how do I actually spell this again? Oh, actually, one thing I do need to do before I forget is I want to change the eye color on the old Chitoge. Bloop, bloop. Whoops. Bloop. Cool, and the rest of her eyes are closed. So that's done. And now, let's do some palette stuff. And this part's pretty easy. Oh, actually, what's her shape? Ooh, I got an idea. It's like an upside down heart or something. Sure. That fits with her personality. Cool. Could have done that better. And hey, while I'm doing this, I just want to say, for all you watching, either live or during the VOD, thanks for taking the time to spend this time watching me draw and swear and talk about food. I honestly feel like, as much as I grumble about the experience, because this is something I really care about, I do genuinely enjoy it. Again, I grumble because things don't always go perfectly, and that and that can be frustrating. But please don't get it twisted. I really do love working on the show. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been doing it for as long as I have. No, it's been chill. Good to hear. Good to hear. I know I can sometimes shout a bit when I'm working, so hopefully that didn't shake you out of your chill zen state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's her hair done. I don't know about the whole like doodling the iconography. I might find a different way to denote this stuff. It was a good idea, but I don't know if I honestly have the patience to do that for each one, and it's still, like, with my lack of skill, it becomes kind of illegible. But yeah, thank you for that suggestion. That was an interesting idea. This is like the same color almost. But yeah, I think next time I do a stream, I don't want to call my shot before I do it, but I will say I think the smartest thing I can do for next time on Let's Make a Homesick, let's make an animation. I think the smartest thing to do would be to work on another set of these character sheets, because I really need to get these done soon. I've got animators, I've got external vendors. All of them need a guide on how to actually create the stuff. And yeah, as I mentioned before, I think I mentioned this before, I've never really had a need for something like this, so I'm glad I'm getting it out of the way. It's kind of embarrassing that I haven't had one before. Hold that thought. Oh, I think I fucked up. Hold on. It's like a darker red. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Pretend like I didn't bugger that up just now. Bloop. 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 And bloop. Yeah, I did it right the first time. Excuse me. Think. So is this one of the colors? I always get really confused around the chin, because there really is no like standard disconnect between. Oh yeah, that's a different color for sure. So this is either part of her face. How's it done in the other ones? There's only 4 colors for skin here. There's like 5 here. Huh. I have a feeling I screwed up on Hero. I think. That's fun. Alright, well, I'll have to reassess that later. I'm not gonna trip over that right now. So I'll say those are the 5 for Chitoge's skin. Let me get a little closer. Yeah, those are definitely different colors. So this is for her chin, and this is for her. This is for her. God, I can't fucking talk. For her outfit. So. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna proceed. I'm gonna go double check heroes real quick. After this. But yeah, it's been probably the most educational stream I've had so far. Again, a lot of these have been just so much like, hey, I'm gonna be drawing for hours and hours. I might as well document the process, and maybe some people will watch it and, hey, Bade Carrot, how's it going? Unfortunately, you caught me at the very, very end. I am in the process of wrapping up, but thank you so much for joining. I'll be wrapping up in the next few minutes, so I will not be offended if you decide to dip, but the VOD should go up instantly if you want to look back over what I've done. I am definitely burning out because I'm forgetting the shortcuts. Shite. And I think my hand has gone numb. I should go to the hospital. I'm kidding. Don't be concerned. Okay. So that's hair, skin, and eyes. let's do her outfit. The outfits almost always seem to have the most colors. Actually, hold on. Break. Quick break. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I get it. I was just editing, and then I hopped on YouTube because I'm burnt out. Yeah. Burned out seems to be the new pandemic. The new pandemic going around. But no, that's awesome. I think it's important to know your limits and take some time to breathe and take a step back. That's why I opened this stream with saying like, hey, sorry about last time, but I kind of pushed myself too far. But I think I'm ready, and I'm gonna move forward with a new attitude of doing what I can when I can and not pushing any further than that. So that's why, as much as I hate to leave when people start coming in, I'm just like, I need to know my limits, and more importantly, I need to eat dinner at some point. What were you editing? Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. I wish I was ambidextrous so then I could work with one hand until it starts cramping up, and then I'll like switch to the other one. Oh yeah, gonna need an ice pack. Ugh. But no, this is a good productive day, and not just productive. It was also fun, and I gotta remember that those things are not the same, and they're both equally important. I think it's a trap that especially a lot of Americans get into, where we get into the trap of hustle culture, and you see a lot of it, like these multimillionaires who are just like, oh, how'd you hit all your fortune? Oh, easy. I just woke up at 6 a.m. every day, and I only drink protein smoothies, and I work out while I listen to audiobook, and I do this and I do that. And it's and hustle culture is like really dangerous for. I fell into that trap really hard. I feel like a lot of people fall into it, and I think it's really dangerous for one's, like, not only their psyche and their ability to have like good work-life balance, but also just like in the end it's damaging for your self-esteem, because if you don't succeed, then you're like, well, I suck and there's something wrong with me. But if you do succeed, all you're doing is working, and like you've devalued your own life. Yeah, I totally get it. Put yourself first. I'm making a Star Wars edit. Interesting. What kind of Star Wars edit? You're like is this something original in the same universe, or are you talking about like reworking existing scenes into something new? Oh. Okay. I think I can muscle through a little bit more. I think being able to wax poetic about work-life balance and film theory and stuff is to my benefit, because it gives me plenty of time to actually like pause and rest my hand. What I really need is like one of those trackball mice. I didn't like that one. Actually, that was probably okay. Yeah, reworking existing scenes, basically a TikTok edit. Right on, right on. Are you gonna slip in some swearing Darth Vader? It's kind of funny because like I was begrudging, I was like bemoaning the fact that James Earl Jones allowed for his voice to be used in perpetuity, be recreated with AI or whatever for whatever Disney wants. And I was like, this is not going to go well. And sure enough, right off rip, he passes away, and then, God rest his soul, and then right away we have swearing Darth Vader in Fortnite. One, two, three, four. Okay. I should. Oh, God, I'm definitely getting tired. I should have done the white stuff first. That was really stupid. I mean, it doesn't really matter, just as long as you can tell what color is being used for what. Make some more room. only like a couple colors, right? Just line it up there. Oh yeah, it's only 2 colors. So I think I'll do white, then green, then brown. That makes way more sense. And her shoes might be separate colors. That's good to know. Oh man, this stopping point could not have come at a better time because I really need to go to the bathroom. Ugh, you can't see that at all. Come on, man. Shite. Oh, oops. I accidentally cut that off. Oh man, I'm getting sloppy, getting sloppy. Ugh, whatever. Doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, it's better if it's not perfect. Let's not set any unrealistic expectations. How many colors is her thing? 1, 2, 3. It looks like 3. That's probably enough room. Does anybody have any killer weekend plans? God, I sound like an old man. You kids doing anything you guys doing anything lit for the weekends? I'll probably be here at my desk. I mean, I love what I do. I don't mind spending a lot of my time on it, but having a social life is also great. Okay. Oh, and the shoes. There's a Middle Eastern food fest this Sunday in my town. Ooh, oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds so good. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so mad at you. I'm going to get a plane ticket to Australia right now. That sounds fire. There isn't really a substantial Middle Eastern population around me. I mean, there's definitely some people for sure, but it's mostly Indian near me, Indian and Pakistani. There's also a lot of Koreans and other forms of Asian. Not a lot of Middle Eastern people. You have to kind of go out of your way to find that type of cuisine. So I would love to like get an opportunity to explore that type of stuff. Jesus, this is a big palette. I'm gonna scale this down. Nope. That's awesome, Joey. I hope you eat and grow fat off of delicious whatever they eat in the Middle East. Yeah. in the country that is the Middle East. No, I'm super jealous. That sounds awesome. I'm a huge foodie, so getting to try cuisine that I'm not very familiar with is like one of my joys in life. Can I scale this down? Oh, that looks awful. Fuck. No. How do I constrain the? Or can I type in a value? Modify. No. Edit. Transform. Nope. Oh, that's for the whole layer. Speaking of which, let me put this on its own layer while I'm thinking about that. And deleted. And pasted. Beautiful. There's got to be a way to scale this down without making a giant mess. Joey, I love how we were just like, oh, sorry, I don't mean to distract you with food. I know you're getting hungry. And then it's like, anybody have any weekend plans? Like, yes, I'm going to eat a shit ton of shawarma and and falafel, or I don't know what's specifically Middle Eastern. Again, the country of the Middle East. Some Emirates food. Oh my god, I'm getting really frustrated. Okay, here. Let's just... I'm getting very nitpicky, and it doesn't matter. Just fucking... Let's just grab this. Let's not accidentally double-click something. What is this? Oh, that's moving the marquee. Okay. Doesn't have to be by that much. Yeah, like that. Sure, whatever. Okay, here's her palette. So that's hair, skin, eyes, and clothing. Okay. Let's save it up. And let's go very quickly look back to Hero, because he only has 4 skin colors. And I'm not sure why that is. So let's just take a quick look. I'm in the wrong palette. Okay. Excuse me. So that's that. What? Wait, I'm confused. What happened? Why is that not... Oh, because it's all locked. That's right. Which is smart of me, but doesn't really help me in the moment. So, there's that red color. What is... No, that's part of his jacket, right? So how the fuck did he end up with... How did he end up with 4 skin colors when she has 5? One. Oh, did I not get this stuff up here? Oh, because he doesn't have any. He does not have shading. I just stabbed my custom mouse mat. I'm not happy about that. That's why it is. Okay, both Chitoge and Kakato have drop shadows between their hair and their skin, which creates its own unique shade. Hero doesn't have that. Oh, and I'm also realizing that I forgot the back of his head. So let me do that real quick. Fuck me. I've been saying all these endings like, yeah, I'm done. All right, later, everybody. And I'm like, oh, never mind. Hold on. I think I'm only missing like 2 colors. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. So I'm selecting base. Oh, Chitoge is saved and locked, and come back to that another time. I will fix that next time. I promise. I will totally not get distracted and work on something else, or forget that I was supposed to do it. Just visually look. So that's, oh my god. All right, hold on a second. I'll reorganize these later. So it was like this, and then I'll grab this. What is this color? I don't know if I've used this yet. Oh, that's this. Okay. It looks more green over here for some reason. What about this shit? Fuck. Is that already a thing? I I'm just like visually checking to see if it matches with anything. Ah, it matches with that, so that's actually part of his scalp. Cool, I'll take it. And then this... What is this? Oh, it's a new shade. Wunderbar. Kiduk. Where does this go? So if that's scalp, then that tells me that this is probably scalp as well. Sure. Alright. That's actually... Alright, I'll rearrange these now. I will not be lazy. I'll do this properly. Ugh, Dad. Shit. Control X, palette, Control V. Now, let's do that, that, shift that, boom. And then this guy, this is definitely just OCD speaking, but I'd like to grab this, put it over there, because it's ever so slightly darker, I think. Actually, I'm curious. Let me save real quick. I'm just going to check one thing. Is there a way to grayscale this whole thing? Edit. There should be. Effects. Sorry, I'm just wasting everybody's time with my morbid curiosity. Properties. Nope. Wait. Color range. I'm not gonna fuck with this. I don't know what this means. Modify. Nope. Adjusting the volume a little bit. Oh, grayscale. Oh, it worked! Let's go! I did save, right? Can I control Z? Okay, cool. Can I go from... Where was that? Color mode. Can I go from that, and then can I go back? No, I can't. Okay, good to know. Let me save. Cool. That's very useful. I'm just going to be super anal for like 5 seconds and shove this thing up my ass. No, I'm going to be super anal and just make sure that these are all in order of value. It actually looks pretty good. They get darker as they go. Oh, this one's fucked up. Hold on. Oh, wait. Or is that a different part of his body? Yes. Okay, so that's... I think. Oh, this is... That's why it gets lighter. Yeah, yeah, because those are... I think this is his pants or whatever. And then these are his shoes. Yeah. Okay. And Kakato, just quickly check, just for fun. Oops, color mode. Gets darker. Damn, dude, I still got it. Look at those values getting darker as they go. It is interesting, hold on, when I put it in grayscale, the palette, like, gets way bigger. It's like a lot more of them. It's interesting. Anyway. Chitog. Color mode, grayscale. Alright. This looks good to me. Cool. Alright. I feel satisfied with what I've accomplished for the day. And I think... I don't want to make any promises, but I'm looking at doing another stream tomorrow around the same time. So if you'd like to watch me work on some of this some more, work on whatever this is, just a quick sneak peek. Yeah, feel free to stop by or watch the VOD after the fact. But yeah, if you watched the entire video up to this point, or if you're watching live, thank you so much for your viewership, your company. You make all this worth doing. So thank you so much, and I will catch y'all later. Have a good evening.